don't know. That phone, both of those phone calls messed up my life stream.
Lisa, I think we should dress up like this and do the weather like this from
I
now
hate when
on. What
that
do you
does
think?
that.
Yes, I'm so
You
down. I
know?
definitely want to walk the runway with
Huh?
Alicia. We're doing
I
it
said I hate when
tomorrow.
it does that. When you get phone calls and you're in the
That's so
middle,
it is.
it
We're
messes up the
definitely
live
doing a
stream.
final look at it because, like I said today, comfortable tomorrow. Temperatures, they do heat up. So if you have any outdoor plans, stay hydrated, protect that skin of yours, and just pay attention to the signs when it comes to your body, right? Monday, Tuesday, first alerts issued. Temperatures peaking, upper 90s expected. I would not rule out a couple isolated locations where we reach that triple digit. And then, of course, you add in the humidity, so we're talking about it feeling like 105
I
degrees
had to
degrees.
restart
So
my live
you know
stream.
the drill as we head into the rest
I
of
had
the
to end
week.
the other one.
Temperatures
I don't
remaining
know.
in the 90s and
Keep
overnight
getting
lows
phone
that
calls and it messes up.
fluctuate in those
That's what
60s.
happens. It messes up your live stream
Sunday forecast.
Just brutal ahead. All right, Lisa, thank you. As Lisa
when you get
mentioned,
phone
Charlotte,
calls.
Carolina, definitely if you're feeling
So
the summer heat and
I'm
humidity,
back.
which will happen if you cranking up the air conditioning. Got tips to help you save some money while staying cool. Plus, scammers always seem to find a new way to steal your money. And now some are targeting vulnerable people and getting a hold of their social security. How to protect you and your money just ahead. Recharge into frustration as a man has left the more questions than answers.
I heard somebody was doing a live stream and somebody was trying to scam them, trying to get their personal information over the internet. That's stupid. Coming in their live stream asking for their information. Which I've been in a few that people ask for their social security and all their information for stupid shit. We'll take it. Well, take one. Take a nap. I took one. I took one earlier when we got home.
There's no such thing as a fender bender with an 18-wheeler. If you've been injured in an 18-wheeler wreck, somebody's
Incidents. Miller. Ability. At one. Green.
Here's on today's prizes.
explain.
The communal space. It's a bathhouse after all. People are coming in, they're in their bathing suits, they're walking around barefoot. So we are upholding the highest standards to make sure that the space is clean and safe for everybody using it every single time. So every Wednesday when we're closed, we do.
Well, yeah, drink you some coffee or something that will give you energy. You got company. That's not a good thing to go to bed with company there. Which they probably would understand because if you got a baby newborn, it wears shit. It wears a lot out and it drains you dry. I know. Me and Stormy know. We know that situation.
Transportation Safety Board says a pilot was trying to avoid hitting a turtle when the aircraft crashed in North Carolina, killing 2 people. It happened earlier this month at Sugar Valley Airport in Moxville, a small town southwest of Winston-Salem. Officials say a pilot was informed there was a turtle on the runway during takeoff and tried to avoid it. The pilot and passenger were killed when the plane crashed into a heavily forested area about 250 feet away from the runway. Another passenger was injured.
Moxville?
Charlotte-based donut chain Krispy Kreme says thousands of people in South
Dumbass.
may have had their personal
Killed
information
somebody
stolen in a cyber
because they were trying to
attack.
avoid
Company
hitting a
officials
turtle.
made aware of the unauthorized
But
activity
hey,
and
you're
their
risking
IT
your
systems
life
in
and somebody
November
else's life.
2024. An investigation that wrapped
Good
up last
morning.
month determined
Well,
information
where
about
you at,
names,
Paul?
social security numbers, and
It's
financial accounts
it's
may have been collected. The more than
5:25 p.m.
7,200 people
here.
impacted by the
Hello.
breach are being
How are you
notified
doing?
by mail. They are
He
being
said good morning. I
encouraged
said,
to
well, where are you from? It's evening here.
A
A
new
guy
study
named
suggests
Paul. I asked where he's
ChatGPT
from.
can harm a person's critical thinking
Another
over
guy.
Researchers
I don't know.
at MIT's
I asked him
Media
about it.
Lab separated the
Well, it must be
participants
morning your
into
time
three
then.
groups and asked each to
You
write
must be.
several SAT essays.
You must be from the east.
ChatGPT,
Must be from the big old pond.
search engine, and the final group using nothing at all. Each writer's brain was monitored to measure the brain's
Over the
activity.
big pond.
And researchers discovered people who
The big
used
ocean.
ChatGPT over a few
So where are you
months
from?
had the lowest brain engagement and consistently underperformed. When sharp instincts pay off.
It's almost 5:30 p.m. here.
Inside a plane at Charles Douglas International Airport. Plus a chaotic night at Dodger Stadium after U.S.
I was gonna
Customs
say,
and Border
it's
Protection
not
agents
morning here.
showed
I
up.
know it's not
The
morning.
concerns ahead of Sunday's FIFA Club World Cup game in Queen City, and if agents plan to be in attendance there. You're watching Queen City News, the most honored and most local news in Charlotte.
Get a new HVAC system from Brothers Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing for just $159 a month and take up to 180 months to pay. Trust the pros at Brothers to
Pat. Call 1-800. No problems.
Oh my goodness.
Air Force One tennis shoes.
Okay, making sure. I hate when you get phone calls in between live streams, and when you're on a live stream and you're using the phone that you're using the live stream to do this live stream, it messes up your live stream very badly, especially if you get more than one phone call's all right, but if you go getting more than that, it really messes up. That's why I had to restart. That's why I had to end the other one, because it messed it up, and it had me on mute. Whether I hit the mute, hit the mute button to unmute, but it was still showing I was muted. Either way, it had the line, and if I hit the thing to turn it off, it said mute on the side. So I was like, well, I gotta restart my live stream. Or, well, I'll end that one and start a new one. Good gracious alive.
We have the best selection and the best price. And remember, RainyBerry.com saves you money.
The Book of Mormon is the best musical of this century. You won't believe how funny it is. You won't believe how much heart it has. And when it's over, you won't believe how much you'll want to see it again.
When it was published, where it was published something, what was it, published something, one of those stupid scam shit, you know, trying to get you, saying you won money, won stuff. It's like, ma'am, you won blah 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 from Club Publish. What was it? What are they? What is that called? Publish Warehouse. I'm like, yeah. Really, if I'd have won it, why did you say my name instead of ma'am? Usually, if you won something, they know your name.
Monday, Tuesday, I'm talking about the key to let you know exactly how hot it's gonna get.
Well, go ahead, get you some rest. You know, it's different when you have a kid, a baby. And a lot of people understand. They don't understand, you know, you've been up all night with a baby, up all day with a baby. Then, I don't know, but most of them understand if they've had baby kids. Well, hey, Miss Jasmine. Well, I hope you are too. We went, husband had his, I'm sure you've heard of Winston-Salem. He had his appointment in Winston-Salem this morning. And we get there. This is, Winston-Salem's about an hour, 12, about the same length of time to you, where you live. And got there, and they canceled his appointment. Well, they said, we canceled his appointment in April. Well, we didn't get nothing. And she was like,
Because that is when you're really going to want to limit your time outdoors.
I'm like,
Talking about some
you
dangerous
think,
now, in the next
well, did they not call you? Well, no. She's like, I was like, and she was more dumbfounded about it. She's like, wow, they didn't even go, y'all.
To tomorrow. Air temperature.
Louis like, well,
Starting off
I think
below
they did
70,
when we.
mostly
I said,
peak,
Louis, it would be in
overnight,
on your
Of
file
course, the feels like
that if it was
temperatures
rescheduled
the overall dry as we head
or
into the
not,
weekend for most locations.
it would
And
be
then
there
continue to
in
rain
notes
some,
that it has
especially
been
Sunday. There is some
rescheduled.
difference. And that's
They
gonna be
would.
humidity.
I
We're
mean,
gonna
they
talk more
just
about
canceled
that
it
in
completely
next.
All right, we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Lisa, thank you. As we approach those extreme
Because his
temperatures, we're on your side.
pulmonologist
Keep
was going to
yourself
be
and your wallet
out of the country for a
Keeping your
month.
outdoor AC
I guess he's gonna go.
can make a big difference. You're gonna want to make sure the condenser is
But
washed
the
off and
thing
there's no
is,
debris
an hour and
around it.
12
It's
minutes
also important to take care of
there,
the
and an
maintenance
hour and
now
20, an
before
hour and
the
12 minutes
cost of
back.
repair. One
So
thing
that's
that really
2.5
is
hours
the impact
of
humidity
driving
how it
to one place and not even that it would be canceled and coming
I
back.
would say is
I told him, I said, well, at least we got out of the house. At least we got to go take a ride, get away for a little bit.
keeping the doors
I mean, even though we got there and it canceled, I said at least we got a little away from the house.
Make sure you have the WBTV weather app on your phone to get the first look
Which I
at
went
extreme temperatures.
to Charlotte
QR
Wednesday
code or search WBTV weather in your
because
phone's app
went
store.
from a eye doctor appointment. Had 3 stitches taken out Wednesday. They put me on some eye drops,
Yeah, one of the largest events of its
the
kind.
antibiotic eye drops.
Attracts comic book fans near and far.
I'm not going to show you the box because it's
Russell's
going to make
live from that
information.
convention tonight.
But it's that stuff.
Talking with some of the fans
I
today.
don't know if you can read it. See that?
Deal for them.
It's blurry. But it's called moxifloxacin. It's blurry, but yeah, that's what I have to do for the next 3 days. 3 times a day. Ugh.
How are you doing today?
So
Representation matters here.
There are folks from all walks of life that come up to me for me to sign their comments.
they're like, well, we called and canceled it, and back in April.
Guests would have read my story.
Well, usually you think we would already had it set up in point. We usually do if they're going to cancel or need to reschedule it. But they didn't have her notes in there for us canceling. They had it in there that they canceled it, that appointment. Well, they actually canceled it on. Oh. Well, I had that cornea transplant done back in August. And then I had an accident in October, and I had to go back for emergency surgery. But these are from all those stitches. He had to go back when they did the emergency surgery. He had to put more stitches in there, the extra ones, and he said, "Oh yeah, you got like after this, you'll have like 15 more stitches in your eye." So I have to go back every 3 months. So I go back in September. He's good, real good. He's the only eye doctor, and that specialist for the cornea transplants and the cataract surgery. See, they used to have it in Hickory. They used to have the people, but one of them retired, and there's one that still works there, but he doesn't work. He doesn't work in that, do that kind of stuff anymore. So I was like, dang it, I have to go all the way from. I could have went to Wake Forest, but either way, it'd been. Well, I don't know. Charlotte was a little closer than Wake Forest, though. Charlotte's just like 50 minutes up the road, and Wake Forest is like an hour and 12 minutes up the road. Even though I don't like Charlotte, but it was a little closer. And thing is, I can get a ride. Which I don't know. I could get a ride if Winston-Salem, but that was a little bit closer. Because they have they had one specialist that does that stuff too, and he was in Wake. But the one that I go to now, He's been on the news. They've interviewed him. He's really good with his job. And I went and done review. I'd looked at reviews. I went and looked at the doctors, but I did. But you do. I did. I had to be picky. So I did a lot of and read all the reviews, and he had a ton of good reviews. Very, very good. He's young, but he's good.
And that was Jeremy Diamond reporting. While everyone hopes for no strikes, the leader of the rescue team says
Louis said he's kind of
the city are helping save
like.
lives.
What did he say? What'd you say he was like? He was like he. I said, well, he has to know what he's doing for him to do.
For United,
Yeah,
between
it's
Newark and
starting to
Doha
get
and
better.
Almost, American is
It's
adjusting its
just
schedule between Doha and
since I had that
Until Sunday, both airlines said they are
accident in
watching the situation
October,
and will make additional
he said it
changes
will
as
slowly and surely but get better. Take its time, longer than it would the first time when I had it done back in August. But yeah, but it'd be a lot. It'd be, but I could go swimming. Last year I couldn't go swimming after I had the surgery done, and I was wanting to go swimming. No, cornea. I had a cornea transplant. The accident, I got poked in the eye, and a cornea slid up above, up, and because the stitches came loose.
Did you get the robot eye now?
Oh yeah, I might be eligible to get an artificial cornea transplant done next year. I might be a candidate for the artificial, the fake, one of those fake
So don't
ones.
say that.
All right, welcome back, folks.
Sorry.
Sorry, so yeah, we got some technical difficulties that we are
Next year.
experiencing, but we'll obviously fix them in a second. We're talking about Charlotte-based retailer Belco that's facing a new lawsuit.
I'm tough. She said, "Geez, girl, you're the toughest nails."
Customer filed the suit after a breach was
I try to
discovered
be.
in early May. The
I try to be
company did not
tough as
notify the
nails,
public
but yeah.
until nearly a month later. The lawsuit claims social security numbers and other private data was accessed during this breach.
It's
The
crazy.
customer alleges Belk's negligence in
But the
protecting
thing
that
is
data
crazy.
led to
I did get to go
increased scam
swimming
calls and fear of
last
identity
year
theft.
before I had the
We're stopped for
surgery
comment,
in
still
August.
waiting to hear back.
So, and then after that, I couldn't go swimming, and that was driving me nuts. Because by the time I could go back swimming again, it was already fall, so it was already turning. I mean, you couldn't go swimming at all. Because I couldn't go swimming I couldn't get, couldn't put my head underwater for 2 or 3 weeks after I had that surgery done.
For 2 years now to customers.
And by the time, not close to, actually, it was actually about a month. And it was driving me nuts. I don't want to go swimming no more. But I did get to go swim once before that. For the last time. Before I had it done. But Zach knew I couldn't go swimming after that.
The central bank should move quickly to lower rates.
I couldn't get underwater.
So could avoid a potential slowdown.
Linda and them leaving
in the
today?
labor market. Now we know President Trump has
Tomorrow.
called for the Fed to lower interest rates, while Fed Chair Jerome Powell and other members have said that they want to see the long-term
wow.
impacts of the president's trade war.
When are they
Despite
coming
economic
back?
uncertainty, AAA predicts that
I
more
don't
people
know.
will travel for the 4th of July holiday than last year. The group estimates 72.2 million.
Oh, really? She said her daughter was born with one of her retinas detached from her eye. It's her left one. English, please. Macho. I can't pronounce the other, so it says something slash macho. So I'm just saying English, please, macho.
Yeah.
So it's scary.
But yeah.
A real government agency will never ask for payments through cryptocurrency, gift cards, prepaid debit cards, or even precious metals like gold bars or silver. If someone does, it's a scam. And if you've fallen for a
Could she
social
not?
security
Could she
scam,
have
please
a?
report it to OIG
I guess.
SSA.
Could she have surgery done
From the data we
when
gather
she's
emerging
older,
trends.
or
So
could she
new
have that
things that scammers
surgery
are
done
using, and we can use
now,
that
or does she have to wait till she's older? Because I think you can have. Because I think you can have surgery done on your eye if you have a detached retina. Or is it too late to have it done, even if you were born with it?
A miracle in South
I don't
Carolina, a
know.
woman found impaled after a crash. By the time, how doctors were able to save her life. WBTV News, the point answer, and easy by for your source for all.
Oh,
Expert analysis, where insights and exclusive content. Check the people coverage of coverage on WBTV.
Sponsored by Mitchell Law. Real help, real results.
and this one's. I take that one for 3 days, and this is the one I take for the rest. It's called Pharma, which is probably not gonna show it. It's blur. It's blurry, but that's what it's called at Duke. Could they do it if she was older? Maybe now, or is it too? Or is it? Is it too late to even if they had tried it for them to try it again, or do they maybe have to wait till she's older?
If you haven't seen Rug & Home lately, you haven't seen Rug & Home. It's our monster summer sale, our biggest sale of the year. All the designers.
I bet you she probably could if she got when she got older.
Bedrooms, living rooms, dining rooms, absolute lowest price of the year. Any sale, Rug & Home.
This is not the first time I had a cornea transplant. I had it done in my right eye. And you know what? How old I was? I was 24 at the time. So probably can if that she got old. They probably can try. Could they try again when she was older? Because I know because she's small or like young now, but once they get older, they could probably try again if they wanted to. I had a cornea but my first one, because this is the second time I had a cornea transplant done. My first one done was my right eye, and I was actually the first candidate.
Time and temperature on WBTV is sponsored by Honda Dealers of the Carolinas.
Getting up to speed on some top stories. You're just tuning in tonight.
Oh.
Robinson filing a lawsuit against the other people who were in Cabo.
But yeah, I had a cornea transplant at 24. And you know what? I was actually the first candidate. Excuse me. First candidate for my age that actually have a cornea transplant done. Usually, they said they're usually having cornea transplants done when you're like in your 50s and 60s. So, I was the youngest. I was actually, at the time, I was the youngest one.
The crash caused one of the fence poles to impale her chest, hitting her to her seat.
But now she is on the path to recovery. WBTV's Alex Giles explains how doctors were able to save her life.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, if they're going to keep an eye on it and make sure, it doesn't change or they don't get any worse than what it is. Or that she melts or that she don't go blind or anything. So I know how she feels. Mine detached on accident. And it did it because I had surgery. I just had surgery in August and...
That's not a good feeling. Mollis has given the complexity of the incident, he wouldn't have been able to save her without the help of first responders and his trauma response team.
And it's no fun to be prodding everything in your eye because you're... Oh my gosh. When he was taking those stitches out the Wednesday, I was like... And everybody's like, you're awake when they... I was like, yeah, they just numb it. They just put those numb drops in it.
The pole itself was about 3 feet long. Doctors and EMS had to figure out
and then and he's got that little scalpel thing Oh my gosh, and that coming at your eye.
Pulling it out from the bottom, and myself and my team
Especially down here at the
basically
bottom.
came down
And that's where he
into
took
the
them
hole
out at.
to look
And they
for
were all
the
three was right here in this area.
air car damage to the side and that's from the heart.
Too.
See if there's any injuries or any bleeding that we saw come up through that.
And like, you're awake when they do it. Yeah, they don't put you to sleep. Just take your stitches out of your eyes. Like any, if you have stitches put in anywhere in your body, they don't put you to sleep when they take them out.
Paget faces daily challenges through her recovery, but according to her team of doctors, her healing is remarkable.
Yes, it's very dangerous,
WBTV
but
on your side.
they have to do it. It has to be taken. They have to be taken out, or they come out on their. I've had them come out on their own. I didn't even know it.
Give a peek at the afternoon traffic. This is west side of Mecklenburg
Oh,
County
yes.
heading into Gaston County Interstate
Language
85
made
current accident
somebody.
southbound lanes. Folks trying to merge
No.
out from 485, and as always, a really slow go this afternoon. This part of the year. Going the other way, heading towards you're in good shape. I-85 outbound slow.
Oh gosh. Hey, Bama. You what? What'd you say you did? I guess my language made somebody sore in another channel. That okay, I'll buy them. Present and send it to them. Help them. But sorry. Okay. What'd you do to them?
I know what.
Oh, they couldn't understand what you were saying. Man, y'all, I've been having some indigestion like crazy today. Ever since I ate those enchiladas yesterday, it's been, it's not as bad. But boy, it was last night. And that's from eating those enchiladas. It was between heartburn. If I eating spicy food,
Make sure you're taking plenty of
I end up having heartburn or indigestion.
The heat impacts low to moderate.
And sometimes I
today
have
and
both
tomorrow.
at the same
By
time.
Sunday, though, they start to creep up into
Oh my
the
gosh.
higher range as we get into next week. Major on Monday and maybe even extreme for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. See all that purple on the map? That's likely going to be heated
purple. That's not
criteria for
good.
many of us, and that makes it dangerous to expend extended periods.
That's
of time
highly
outside,
dangerous
especially
than red.
if you're working.
Some
So make
places
sure
are
you're
going to
taking
be
plenty of
purple.
breaks out there if you do have to work outside, and just prepare yourself now. We're going to
Well,
feel like we
And that's worse than that's red. Worse than red.
Remember the symptoms of heat-related illnesses. The first one's heat exhaustion. We call
Heck,
it
I ain't gonna be out in the heat.
some heat exhaustion, faint or dizzy.
The only places
sweating,
I mean,
pools, clammy skin.
unless I have to, but I'm not being out in that shit. Heck no. I'm staying right in here where it's nice and cool and staying hydrated.
If you see anybody going through these symptoms,
Oh, that's fun. I gotta get up and go vacuum anyways.
nausea, vomiting, anything like that, make sure you call 911 and get immediate medical attention. This heat wave, once it builds over us, is going to be here for a while. That heat dome is going to be parked over us and most of the Carolinas.
Well, we know that. What's that? Loose lips, sink ships. Hey, loose, Bama. Loose lips, sink ships. Have you ever heard that saying?
97, 95, 95, 94. Ooh, it's gonna be hot.
Yeah, it's gonna. Some places gonna are in the purple level.
Oh God.
Tell her some places gonna be in level purple next week.
Yeah.
Where'd she go? She sells. She's still over here laying on the.
I need some cigarettes. Give me a couple. Well, I had to get up at 5 o'clock. Come on. Hey, well, I mean, see, it's about 5:30.
And he was awake. He woke up at 4:48 this morning.
I was up at 4:48. That's what I said. I had to get up. Just give me 3. Give me 2. All right, I'm on my way. Well, just give me 2 then.
Not at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's gonna be a what?
I'll call you at 9.
It's a B. It's a BMF.
Hey! Have you hung up on me?
What's a BMF mean, Bama? He said he was a mod in another channel, and they blocked him because the way he was talking, he was in his eyes. I said, "Loose lips sink ships, don't it?" Have you ever heard that saying? Anybody heard that?
Everybody's heard that.
Loose lips sink ships.
Why, you just lawyer up?
Well, no, it was that. It was just that he was talking. He was everything come out of his mouth. He was saying everything that come out of his mouth. Oh, gracious alive. She's actually still sleeping there. Can you believe that? Louis?
What?
She's still sleeping there. That little turd. This is how rotten she is, y'all. Nah, she loves sleeping. I'm not gonna mess with her much, but she's sleeping. She's sleeping. She actually had her paw up like this, look. She was actually covering her eyeballs. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna love on you. Make sure you're alright. You didn't lose. You didn't move. Just make sure you're still alive. Oh, you cat. Yeah, that was kind of crooked. I haven't fixed that. Crooked. I gotta take my bath rugs out of the wash machine. Best place to get these at. Amazon. Amazon has the best place to get them. Those, I forget, I don't know what the name of them are, but they got good reviews on them. I always check the reviews on these, and these have really good reviews on them. I'll tell you what the name of it is though. Heck, I don't even know what the name of it. My mother-in-law got them for me, and she always, you always look at them, make sure they're the right ones to get. Oh God!
Oh God, sorry y'all. Y'all saw me attack her.
What do you say? Am I?
Don't make me no fucks.
He's
I
high.
got no fucks laughing at all.
He's high. Excuse me. You're retarded. Who's it? Louie, come on now. Chill out. I need to put my rugs up so they can dry. I did them down so they could dry. Washed them down. And dry. So. Just dreaming nice and pretty and shove it up his candy ass. Oh my gosh. Bama. You're bad. You bad. Oh, good. There's no place in there. You bad. Bad Bama. Bad Bama. You know what? I'm gonna tell Lisa on you. And I'm gonna tell Lisa and I'm gonna tell Miss Elizabeth on you. You bad. He went outside. You bad. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy. Tell Miss Elizabeth and Miss Lisa on you. Get Mama Elizabeth on you. You know, I haven't seen Mama Elizabeth. Lisa has been in here. But, you know. They're probably busy. Probably doing stuff. But I miss it when Mama Elizabeth comes in there. She's so sweet. Well, Lisa is too. They're both sweethearts. Next time I see Lisa in there, I'm going to tell Miss Elizabeth. I said, what is a BMF? I have no clue what a BMF is. I don't know the slang word, what BMF means. Trust me, I have no clue. I don't know those new slang words or abbreviations people using that nowadays. I mean, I don't see a lot of those that I use. I know, and oh my gosh, Mama Elizabeth's so sweet. And she likes it when people call her Mama Elizabeth. So yeah, you can call me Mama Elizabeth. You can call me Aunt Elizabeth. You can call me, just call me for late for dinner. I know, I love them both. Oh! Why did I have a feeling that was what that meant? Yeah, you're bad to the bone. I'm telling Mama Elizabeth on you. I ain't gonna tell on you. I'm not gonna snitch on you. I was like, why did I had a feeling that was what it meant? But I didn't want to say it out loud. So, yeah. Lisa's like a sister. And Elizabeth's like a mama. I mean, I didn't want to say the word, but I figured that probably what it meant. But I was like, I want to make sure that's what it meant. I mean, I can come up with 10 million more things for that, what that means, but nah. He said it, not me. Oh. Oh, gracious. Oh, man. Oh, this is a little cooler. Like a little lunch pack thing. Oh, does he? You know, I don't really listen to him. Do you know who Eric Church is? I bet you do. Ah, shit. Do you know who Eric Church is? He's from this area. He's actually from Granite Falls, which is like 50 minutes from me. You know, there's a lot of celebrities from North Carolina. And actually, there's a lot from close to my area. Are you into a lot of football, Bama? I mean, if you're a football fan, And a lot of y'all are probably crazy about football, and you probably know who all the football players for almost for every team is. And maybe baseball. Ooh, a lot of people from my area is actually, and where I went to school with, some of them, and some of them, cool. Hey, Linda Misfits. Well, welcome in. How are you? College football. Let's see. Any of them go to college football? I know that some of them played basketball. Uh, I know there was a girl that I graduated with. She she was going to college, and she was playing college basketball. I don't remember who she was. Maybe Tennessee. I think it was Tennessee or something. I know it was Tennessee, but I don't remember if it was one of those, which one it was. But I think it was the University of Tennessee. She was doing good. Got a degree. Yeah, I mean, and she got messed up in pot and stuff and got. I'm doing good. What you been up to? Hey, I like Atlanta. I like the Atlanta Braves. And actually, there's one that's from my area now. They play for the Orioles. His dad used to play. Um, if you know any baseball, I mean, yeah, and actually, and he lived in Monroe. He was not from Monroe. Where was that? It was out there close to the, you know, out that way. Wilmington. Close to Wilmington is where he grew up. No, dude, I'm married. Good Lord, go find somebody else to. So yeah, there's somebody. His dad. Have you ever heard of Brian Harvey, Bama? Well, his son plays for the Orioles, and he's from this area. And I actually went to school with his older son and his daughter, which's got the angel dust syndrome. Don't know what that is. Look it up. But yeah, Brian Harvey. His son plays for the Orioles, and I'm sure you probably heard of him too. But I don't know if he played for Atlanta. No, not I know of. But I know he played. He was one of bye. Well, yeah, no. I'm married. I don't want no other man. I don't need no other. I'm good. I got 99 problems and he ain't one. I got 99 problems and he ain't one. Oh, goodness. So, yeah. I gotta start vacuuming. They're coming back out, Bama. The professional bug people. Wednesday. Oh, good thing this time we don't have to take everything out. And we can get back in after 4 hours. So, maybe this time. It's not as bad as it was last time, but we did find a couple of them on our socks. So, I'm like, yep. I mean, I've been vacuuming every other day now. It's like, I'm gonna make sure the they haven't come back out again. Because I know they produce a lot every day. Every single day. Hold on a minute. My phone's ringing. My house phone. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm gonna see who it is. Glad I didn't take that off mute. Because I was hollering. I was going, ah! Sorry, real loud. After I got off phone with them. That's why I didn't take it off mute. That's why I didn't take it off mute. Because I was like fussing and cussing them out. It was spam. Oh my gosh. They don't call you on your house phone. They call you on your cell phone. Sorry, I'm carrying. I'm carrying the. Well, I'm gonna put it down now. But I'm trying to get all the. Somehow, the cord's wrapped up in the vacuum cleaner. Sorry. I was trying to untangle it. It's all tangled up. Well, it's not really tangled, but it's all. Trying to get it all up at one time. Anybody want to come back? Oh my gracious. Okay. Let me tell you. That little thing comes in handy. Oh my gosh. Those shark vacuum cleaners. Especially for the ones that you have pets. That's the best one to get. I've got a lot of good reviews. I've read up on that one. Really good reviews. So that's the best. If you got pets, that's the best kind of vacuum cleaner you get. Right there. Yeah, it sure is. And dang, it's cheaper to go without a bag when it's bagless, because you don't have to worry about buying bags every other week or so, or month. You could just use that and don't even have to worry about a bag. But you have to worry about emptying it. I mean, because it's a little smaller than one with the bags. But you can do it over again with the bag, but I'd rather you have one of those I could just empty and every time, and then have to pay for a thing of bags every month or week. Depending on how much you got a freaking vacuum house. How much you pick up. I think it's a lot cheaper. You know what? I think it's a lot cheaper. I know you have to probably empty it once or twice when you vacuum, but heck, I'd rather do that than have to buy vacuum bags. And a lot less hassle. And less hassle too. I mean, really, if you want to say, yep. Oh gosh. I had to take the blankets off the top of that bag box. It was heavy. Good gracious, I put so many blankets on top of it. It got heavy. Oh. I'm getting ready. Vacuum. I'm fixing to put my hair up too. Hold on, y'all. Oh, because I'm going to get hot and sweaty. Trust me. And if you don't get hot and you don't get sweaty when you clean house, kudos to you. Well, I do. I get hot and sweaty. That's why I don't like taking a shower before I clean my house. But since we had to get up early this morning and go to that, then yeah. But they ended up not having this appointment this morning. Well, that sucked. I'm gonna start over here in the corner and make my way back through here. So, and then I give it the back. That's what I like to do. Is start like in the corner at that end, and then get all of this right here in the bathroom, and then when I can go out the door, go to the bedroom door. I like starting back here in the bedroom. Especially go over this carpet real good. But yeah. Hello, howdy. Welcome in. Oh, I'm sweating already. It's hot in here. It's hot. In the summertime, it's hot back here. Well, you know why? Because of the carpet. Carpet is what makes it the hottest in the summertime. And carpet is what makes it colder in the wintertime. You'd think it wouldn't make it cold in the wintertime here. Because the carpet. Oh yeah, that carpet button makes it cold. Cold in the winter and hot in the summer. Really hot back here. Very hot. And plus, our bedroom, our kitchen, and our laundry room's right there. So, use mostly of the either washer or dryer's going, or if or I'm cooking or something, it hits back here. And boy, it's like a big sauna back here in the summertime. It feels good at night time. Feels good in the wintertime when it's hot. It gets warm back here. Because, you'll stay warm if it's cold outside. I have the dryer and washer going. Or cooking. But, that summer, yeah, no. It's one thing about living in a mobile home. Don't get me wrong, I love living in. I'd rather live in the mobile home than in a house, because it's a lot cheaper on your power bill if you got good insulation. And if you you could do that with a small house too. I would not have a big house. Nope. If I did build a house. We did build a house. I said I don't want a big house. I want a one-story house. Maybe have a little crawl space in case, like, if we had tornadoes or something, we could crawl under it. Big enough for us to get under. But I said, but I did want, if I did build a house, I'd want a crawl space. I didn't want a basement, I just wanted a crawl space. But big enough for all of us, all three, for us to get into. We had to, like if we had a tornado or something like that. That's one thing about living in a big home. Love it though, but yeah, it's advantages, and then it has its disadvantages too. I'm not open this stuff. I need some light. Light. The back is going to got a light on, but Is my chat froze? I guess not. Oh Lord. Well, yeah, I need to try to get you some sleep. Sorry. I'm sweating, y'all. Oh, chicken eggs. Oh, brown ones. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm just reading your comments. Dude, I'm married. Go the hell on. Go find somebody else. You keep your nasty shit. You keep your nasty shit up. My mod will give you a boot out, dude. He wants to make go work for your ass. Go somewhere else. I don't do that stupid shit. Why they even let perverts on YouTube, I don't know. Why they let them stay, I don't know. Why they even let them have a life? Hell if I know. Hell if I know. Hell, if you want twerk and go freak somewhere else. Well, dang. Most you idiots come on here, talk stupid, nasty shit. Would you tell your mama it's the same damn thing? Your grandma, your aunt, your cousin, your sister. Which I don't know, some of y'all are funny like that, but imagine, would you tell your mama, your aunt, and your grandma and all them the same damn shit? You talking shit, nasty shit on here. Would you say the same shit to your mama, daddy, and granny and them? You're a freak like nasty like that, then you're a nasty ass. I'll talk to your mama and family. That's incest shit there. I think that's so. Oh, I talked to my mama like that, and my granny like that, my sister, my cousin, my aunt. See, you one nasty ass person. And there's a lot of them. If you're looking for somebody that twerks and do all that shit, there's a lot of YouTubers right now. You can go ask them to twerk for you. Dumbass. But you better be paying them up for it. Because they only do it if you pay them. Dang. Hey, you got your hookers out there, but you have to pay them to do it for you. Damn, they like hookers and prostitutes come back on here. Damn. And they don't even do nothing about them. They just let them do it. Pretty messed up. This world is. Oh, it feels so much better. I have my hair up. Ugh. I don't do no donuts shit. Most of them that do it are hookers. And you better pay them up and pay the money for them to do it for you. My chat froze. I feel like our chat is froze. It was earlier. Well, Kayla, you really want to answer that question? Like anybody else that gets pregnant, you spread your legs. But it don't take one to make a baby. It takes two to tango. You can't make a baby by yourself unless you do it artificially. Unless you go to which it takes two to make a baby. But unless you go to one of these donor clinics, sperm clinics, then yeah. But it still takes two to make a baby because you got to have the sperm and you got to have an egg to make a baby. Do we have to have a sex? Do we have to go and have a sex education? Damn, everybody. Yeah. Do we need to? Good gracious. I know you're not that dumb to know how you made a baby, how you can make a baby. Trust me, I know how it goes, how that works. I got a 14-year-old. Not that hard. Well, actually, there's 3 ways you can have a baby. The old-fashioned way, sperm donor, and IV, whatever the IV thing. But still, you have to have an egg and you have to have sperm to make that, though. What? Just be lucky, Kayla. Because you know what? Some people can't have babies. Some people can't have kids. I wish they could have kids. Really. Some people wish they can't have kids. Have tried for years. There's a couple I follow, and they've tried many of years to get pregnant, and she can't get pregnant because she don't produce a lot of eggs. I forget what they call that, what she's got, but it's something where she can't have kids and she can't produce them a lot. I think you're supposed to produce 10 to 12 eggs, but she can't, or more, but she's only producing 1 or 2. I started back in Wednesday.
Anyway, stop it there.
and that she said she don't have make produce enough eggs to even have it to even try a surrogate. I mean, that's that kind of, I don't remember what it's called, but it's where you don't produce none, or you don't produce many eggs, a lot of eggs, enough eggs, and she didn't produce, can produce more than she's supposed to, and she even can't even enough to have for a surrogate mother. So I would try it, but I don't produce enough eggs for it. I mean, if you don't want to keep the baby, there's a lot of people out there with want a baby, but can't have kids. I'd love to adopt. Boy, I'm sweating like there is no tomorrow. It's hot. Like there's no tomorrow. I don't know why I put that box back. I need to move that box because I gotta get over here. Actually, I can move all this stuff over here, put it on the bed, and then just vacuum from the other end of the bed. That's what I'll do. That's one thing about that vacuum cleaner. I can lay the little thing down and vacuum under the bed. You know, your regular vacuum cleaners, you can't do shit like that. Oh, fingers. But I gotta get the tape thing is I gotta take everything that's under the bed under. Good thing is there's not as much as last time. When we take that from under the bed and cleaned it out real good while we were cleaning out from under the bed. It's only got a few things in here. I gotta get that over there. It's on the other side of it was pushed on back on the bed. Near the bed. Holy moly. Quiet control. I'm ready to get this carpet out of here. Hey, Caroline. Whoo. Vacuuming again. So, on that again. I got that problem again. So, got that problem again. And they're coming back out Wednesday morning and bombing again. But this time I don't have to. I don't have to do as much as that. Yes, again. Oh my gosh. But he said we didn't have to. We don't have that, but we won't have to do as much as this time as we did last time. And this time we only have to stay out of the house for 4 hours. I'm ready to get it. But the thing is, you know what's bad part is having carpet. The flooring don't. I mean, yeah, you'll have it on they'll be on your floor, but it's your carpets and your rugs is what I mean. And plus, she's had I've already put her medicine on her back of her neck, so they're going nuts because they can't bite her. You know what I mean? Well, the husband, Louis, found a couple that jumped on his sock. So, yeah, they're coming back out Wednesday. But the thing is, yeah, good thing there was only 2. But, yeah, that 2 can produce more than a gazillion of them a day. So, damn little shits. Sorry I said that, but damn it. Just when we had it. Just when we had it. But it's not as bad this time. But I gotta keep vacuuming. I gotta go back over. I mean, I've been doing it every other day. But now I gotta keep. Now I gotta go back over and doing it every day. Too many. And they do it. And they just don't do it just. They do it every day. It's not just once. It's every single day. They produce 50 or more of them a day. Especially the larvas and the eggs. But that's alright. They're like little rabbits. They're like little, like, roach. I don't know. I've never had roaches, so. And they say roaches produce a lot of a day too. Any bug, produces a lot of eggs a day. But it's not gonna be that bad. We don't have to stay out of the house but 4 hours this time. What's going on? I'm vacuuming. I'm sweating. So I gotta do this I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. I know it said 3 weeks, and I did it every day for 3 weeks. So now I'm gonna make it religiously every day. You couldn't handle it. Well, it's driving me nuts. And the thing is, worse is when you have carpet in your house or in your mobile home or anywhere, and they get in that, and it's like ooh. And the thing is, they can live without blood for almost 2 weeks. They're coming after us because she's got the medicine on her, and they came by her. I put that medicine on her last Saturday. Oh, it's already driving me nuts, Caroline. It's driving me nuts. From here to Timbuktu and back. Oh. But I'm hoping one day we get. Look at me. Look at me. I'm going to one day get this carpet out. Yeah, that's the best way to go. That's the best way to go. Because when we get the money, right now I don't have the money to, but when we get the money, we're going to. Every room has flooring in it, except for this bedroom. But I got rugs though. But thing is, you can take rugs out and clean them. Damn carpet. And dust. Oh my gosh. And cat hair. Well, ours is cat hair. Well, not from her because she don't shed because she's short haired. But the other one, she did. Oh my gosh. She shed like every day just about. I know I'm sweating. I need to go get something to drink. It's so hot in here. I'm taking breaths. I'm just sweating and hot. I'm thinking I do have a tank top on, so I'm thinking about taking this other layered t-shirt off. So I'm breathing. I'm fine. I'm fine, Caroline. I'm fine. I promise. Just sweating and feel like crap. This bedroom, I gotta get that stuff finished, getting the stuff out from under that. I'll be back. Give me a sec. Oh.
How the hell can it be 65 degrees in Mexico? 65, they're closer to the equator, 65 degrees there.
Oh, it must be nice.
Channel 3, they were showing temperatures around the state, not state today. Yeah, she's already, she has a little bit. Well, I think she has. I just told you she does. So, she's coming back towards the bedroom. She ain't come out this way yet.
You know, that's probably what we think killed their last one. Phoebe was the fleas. Thing is, don't use flea collars. But the best flea stuff to use for cats and dogs, the fleas and ticks, is Advantage 2. I've heard a lot of people say that Advantage 2 is the best thing to use for animals, cats and dogs. The medicine, not the collar, but the medicine. Boy. Huh. Now I gotta put all this shit back under the bed. Okay. I'm gonna take me a little break a minute. I gotta get me something to drink, you know. I'm fine. You're still in here. I'm fine, Caroline. Sweet Caroline. I'll do my singing therapy. Breathing. How about that? Sweet Caroline. Da, da, da. All the so good. So good. How about that? That helps me a lot of nerves. Which I know, I'm probably not the only one who. I was like, well, I shouldn't be embarrassed about it. Because I know I'm not the only one around that has animals and ends up having that problem too. But it's so aggravating. Very aggravating. Oh, I wish we could go west. West is better than east.
Out the coast is snow.
Where at?
California, someone's gonna get 4 to 8 inches.
Oh, somebody's getting snow. You know, which I'm
I think it
sure.
was Montana.
Which it's always cold in Montana. That one time Colorado got stowed in
That's where it was, Colorado.
during the summertime.
Yep, they getting the big.
Up there in the mountain part.
If you take or have taken Humira for moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis and still have symptoms, you don't.
Did you say it was 65 in Mexico?
Switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
Degrees?
It's one of the latest treatments from the makers
Huh?
of Humira. Rinvoq
Did you say it was 65 degrees in Mexico?
Rinvoq is
Yeah.
a once-daily pill.
Oh, I wish it was 65 degrees here.
Steroid-free remission and helps to visibly reduce damage of the intestinal.
Usually it's hot in Mexico, ain't it? I guess we're getting their weather and they're like, ooh, 65. That feels so good.
And stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take an allergic or have an infection.
Taking a good old
Symptom relief and
relaxation for a minute.
remission are possible with Rinvoq. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you. You can pay as little as $0 per month.
Well, Nick, your neighbor has cats. Or if they're outside cats, outdoor cats, or you walk outside, that's the next thing they'll bring in is the damn fleas. And if your cat goes, a dog and cat goes outside, that's the worst thing too. Or if so.
What could you do with your dish? If you could treat it at home.
I know he's treated the under the house, Louie, but what about around the house? Yeah, but I know he treats the inside and under it. But the thing is, what about the outside?
I don't know, buddy.
Did you have them because they're outside too?
Didn't they?
I had to take a break. Hello, Nicholas. Oh yeah. His aunt had that Lyme disease. She got bit from not ticks, but it was from mosquitoes. Stormy said her cousin and sister are allergic to red meat now that they've been bit by a tick. And I've heard that I've heard that people getting bit by ticks and stuff. Like ticks ended up being allergic to red meat after. Why? What's up with that? I wonder why.
As we first reported last year, Gene found a newborn.
I know that mosquitoes cause Lyme's disease.
And for Gene, the
Yeah, because Carrie got it from a mosquito. Was it a mosquito or was it a tick? Oh, tick. It was a tick. She had a tick bite her, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And they cause Lyme's disease too.
he was carried
It's called alpha-gal syndrome. Oh wow.
for more than 2 decades. He wondered.
So they can't eat any meat.
Unfortunately,
They can't eat any red
records were
meat.
sealed, so there was no way to find out. Until Gene got a phone call from a fellow officer. Guy said,
That's crazy. I know. I've heard people getting either having Lyme's disease or that eating bit by a tick and getting that and being allergic to red meat. Which Lyme's disease is pretty bad too. You could almost die from that too.
that was placed in adoption. He always knew he'd been left in a box. He connected the dots to Gene after joining the department.
Oh, I'm sweaty. Sweaty. Ooh, he made some of those chips with Mexican at the post. Oh my gosh, TWC. You're nuts. Ooh, I want some.
Bet you do.
Well, fine, I'll make me some in a minute. Some of it's those little, where is the Tostito chips? And he put Mexican cheese on it and put sour cream on it. Oh my gosh, that's so good. That's delicious. He did that one time for us one time. Oh my gracious, that was so good. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. Thing is, it probably don't take long to vacuum a room. Probably 5, 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, but when you gotta move every damn thing and vacuum, that's what makes it take so long. So vacuum. So what's everybody doing this weekend? Well, at least make me one, but who have one?
Not hard. You give me a Mountain Dew. I'll sit here and eat them with you. You know, I thought about putting the chili on the side and trying it with it, but another good way would be with that cheese. Get you one.
I don't want to knock my drink over. Well, I hope you did too. Boom, bing, mama. We're eating some Tostito chips with melted Mexican cheese and sour cream.
Delicious.
I know, it's awful. Hey, Louie.
Well, who's that?
Caroline.
With Caroline. I got sour cream all over me. Ah.
These are good. No. Oh, I just dropped one.
Pick it up. Sweep it. You can't just pick it up, you gotta sweep it. You got it everywhere. Your chip blew up. I had a good day.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
I said I had a good day.
Oh.
Somebody said hi. Hey.
Oh.
There's Tiffany back.
Is that the one I was eating on?
You have the rest of them. That's enough. I keep getting it everywhere.
She said, "What's up, handsome?"
Hey.
Caroline.
Well, thank you. Eating a nacho and sour cream. Sounds kind of nasty with cheese on, but it's really good.
It's really good. Stormy said she wanted to go fishing. No, she don't think the fish will bite.
Really?
Oh, so
Too damn hot here.
she said it's gonna be
I don't
hot.
think you can catch anything here. It's so hot.
What is nacho?
Who's Nacho?
That's Hermione.
No, Nacho Caroline?
Nacho pancake is what his name is.
Nacho pancakes. That's pretty cool.
He comes in here. Usually when she does, he's there, or when he's in here, she is there.
How many times has she met him?
Always sleeping. He only wake his ass up. Hey, then we said wake his ass up.
Did Kate go back to bed?
Uh-huh.
Well, he's gonna stay up all night and drinks all the drinks. Any bitches. I mean, it just... He stays up so he don't have to deal with us.
I don't know how he's gonna feel when we go to the beach, though.
He better be nice. I won't.
I'll get a tan if it's very hot down there.
I want to go eat some crab legs, scallops, oysters, calabash. Oh, it sounds so good. Calabash. Or what is it, Bennett's or calabash? Bennett's.
I think it's both. I think it's Bennett's Calabash.
That's it, Bennett's calabash. We go to the original one. It's got the lighthouse.
Yeah.
With a huge lighthouse out front. It's towards Barefoot Landing that way, but
If anybody don't know what that is, that's Myrtle Beach,
I think it's one of the best seafood.
South Carolina.
They have the best crab legs that I found down there.
But if you've ever been to Myrtle Beach, then you know.
Yeah, we're going. It's gonna be nice. You'll have to put some pictures, go live.
I probably don't do a lot of live, but I'll at least put pictures and shorts up.
Yeah.
And maybe do a couple of videos while we're down there.
Worries about them.
Huh?
You clean up.
What'd you say?
I said you clean up.
What'd you say before that?
I don't know. 30th will be on a Monday. Thursday on the Thursday.
It is now. Sweet Caroline. Da, da, da. Well, every time I've met, ever since I met Caroline, well, you know, I've seen down there on here for almost a year. Oh my gosh. That song, hear that song, and I was like, yep, it's stuck in my head. I used to type it out to her. That was before I started to go live, but you know, I do it in Fools and Miss Rooney's live stream. I'm not wasting this sour cream, you know. That shit's good.
It was good. That 4-cheese Mexican cheese was good on it too. For my tacos. Say something for the tacos. Actually make tacos tomorrow. But don't, all the cheese will get gone. Because you got the runny cheese, cheese in the jar.
Oh man, you had fettuccine tonight. That was nice.
I like fettuccine with shrimp.
All my life. Personality, so because you always been sweet to me, so you and Nacho always been like a sister and brother to me. Even though I'm like a few months older than Nacho. I remember when his thing used to
Nacho man.
I remember that. He's like, that don't sound right. So he ended up changing it. That's funny though. I love you too. Gosh, I can't believe it's been, girl, I can't believe it's been years. Man. Oh, daddy. Like, well, that kind of don't sound right. That's funny.
That don't sound right.
Which I don't know, Nacho ended changing his name like 10 million times. Oh my God. Oh, you getting a pancake tattoo? Well, you should get one of nacho pancakes. Nachos. I like nachos. Isn't one of his, but ooh, pancakes. No. I want a thing of nachos.
You know what I really wanted for dinner tonight?
What?
Bacon and eggs sandwich.
What's that? Pancake.
Bacon and eggs. That's what I was craving.
I think that's from.
If it's water that come off, box come off.
I don't
Is that
know,
cardboard?
or it got something got stuck to it. But the thing is, I mopped in here, and I don't think it's not. I don't think that's gonna come up, or it's just.
Oh yeah, it's paper.
Yeah.
Yep, it's paper.
But
So,
it's but
there's
when
a
you
piece of
mom.
paper there, the box was wet. And every time it dried, it got stuck to the floor. So, but it will come up. You'll have to get it wet. Take your
Probably a
finger,
scrub.
a scrubber.
Scrubber.
It'll come up.
One of those scrub
It'll
things.
come up then.
Because it with mop, it won't.
What I'm gonna take?
Because I know it won't come up with a
Look.
mop. I like that cup.
This is what I'm taking to the beach. My liquor mug.
Hey. Well, it's good. Well, speaking of Nacho, there he is. There's your man. Hey, pest. Your ears were burning. I told her, come wake your ass up. Time to get up. I know. Don't worry. I didn't even know what it meant until somebody told me to. So you're not the only one in the when it comes to that shit. Because I used to remember everything when I was younger, but when you got older and they come up with new sayings, and you're like, what the heck? Which there's some sayings they still. Oh, you left him asleep. But then his ears started burning because we were talking about him. She missed you, Dacho.
Hey, would you burn
You
me
never
on
went to
water?
sleep.
Would you burn me on water so I've already took my man. I just gotta use my
So you were actually lurking, were you?
Hello?
No.
Burn me on water, please.
So you were more lurking than you were sleeping. We know your story now. Don't deny it.
You talking to his other girlfriend.
We know you lurk. Oh, you said nap. Oh, get him, Caroline. I know, me too. I'm like, some of the sayings now, I'm like, what? And then they were coming, people were coming here to talk about the one saying from that, and everybody says it all the time. Well, thank you. I heard nap time. Well, this girl can't take a nappy time, or I won't sleep good tonight. But it's freaking weekend. Hey, I knew what that meant. I figured out that one. Oh yeah, I found a new word out too today. What BMF? I wonder. Does anybody know what BMF means? I found another one out. Like sheesh. Keyword think. Yeah, think.
Where'd you say Carolina was from?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
This broadcast is sponsored by
And nachos from Texas. We are doing good. How about you, Bingo Mama? Mamacita. Sorry. I was reading the nachos. Nachos say, Mamacita. I can't do the tongue thing, so. So what's everybody up to this weekend? What y'all got planned? And bingo mamacita. La, 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 la. Oh, I did it that time. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. Oh. Is from where do you live? Bingo Mama. I tried it. I tried it at the end. I know you said you're from North Carolina, but I know that's not where you live now.
Hey, don't you sit back and eat all the hot dogs. You got a bad habit about grabbing a cold hot dog.
Hey, I'd rather have a goofy. I'd rather be in a goofy mood, have a good old time chit chatting, kick back and aggravate each other. She said she is in Minnesota. MN? Is that MN? Montana. No, yeah.
What lady's number?
Right. I used to take and I've forgotten. Maybe I should.
What's lady's number?
I don't know, Lily. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go. I'm not going not too long, but I'll be right back. It's Minnesota. I was right the first time. I did say Minnesota. I did say Minnesota, didn't I? But I was like, oh, no, it's not that one. It's got to be Minnesota. Bad mother, and then think of what the F word means. Somebody came in here and said that. They said I'm a BMF, and I'm like, what the heck? What does that mean? And then they said, I was like, ah. So say, think of bad mother, and then the F word. I'm not saying that word, but they put it in here, so you probably, I don't know if you'd scroll up and see it, but it's the rest of it. I'm like, what the heck? Minnesota. See, I did say it right. I said first time it was Minnesota. And I was like, I was then thinking Montana. I was like, nah, it can't be Montana. I was like, it's gotta be Minnesota. I should know. I'd learned that stuff in school. And I made the good because when I did it, because I always got them right. But I did really good when we did like the abbreviations for the states, 50 states. I got them all right. I might have missed a couple, 2 or 3, but Minnesota was one of them I did not miss. I know I didn't miss North Carolina's because, you know, that'd be pretty bad if I didn't know my own state's abbreviation.
There's a lot of highs and lows with beekeeping, and so every month you guys get together with other beekeepers, talk about what's going well, talk about some challenges, and you know.
Yeah, and Anybody, any accents sound sometimes. Mama,
We sell beekeeping supplies. We're the largest.
so yeah, being a mama is from North Carolina. Originally from North Carolina. But she lives, her and her husband Todd live in Minnesota. He comes on here too, but he's busy with work. Well, well, of course, the North Carolina accent. Hey, if I heard your voice, I'd be like, and I didn't know you were from North Carolina. I'm like, you gotta be from North Carolina, because most of them like, if you're from the state, both if you're from North Carolina, you know.
And then they have to visit over 1 million flowers.
They're slowly. Oh well, good. I know it's like what. Yeah, everybody subscribe. Give Miss Chantel some subscribers so she can go live. 'Cause we want that girl to go live. Sweet too. Y'all always sweet.
You're supposed to go tell your bees, because if you don't, let's say the beekeeper passes away and nobody goes and tells them, they'll just leave.
I didn't know that. How in the world are you supposed to tell your bees about their person? Unless you go working with those bees. How in the world do you tell a bee that their owner passed away or something happened to them? Unless you work with them. Right? I don't know. I guess you have to be a bee whisperer. I don't know. How do you tell a bee? Well, you know what? A good way to do it is probably work with them yourself, and then the owner too. So if something happens to the owner, they know they don't have to. They don't have, know they won't have to run off. I don't know. Unless there's two owners. Ooh, good girl. Congratulations. You'll get there. And before you know it, you'll have 500 and something to 1,000. Because, girl, I started off, when I first started doing live stream, I started off 50. And then I did shorts before that, and then started to do it, he got up to 50 subscribers. And now I'm up to 500 something subscribers now. So, can't believe that. It's hard to believe. Oh my gracious. And I did maybe one or two back in April, February, January, February. But I didn't start going back to doing lives till March, and I've been doing it doing it more ever since. And that's right, rocket like a rocket. Oh my gosh. Yes. I know, it's pretty cool. I'm in a good mood. And I've been doing it more since March. I've doing it more. I was like, at first you're going to be a little nervous. But it's like, instead of you sitting there typing, you're going to be talking to them without typing. And I know I was like, well, these 50 subscribers that subscribe to me, I know I've known most of them by talking in other live streams. But when I go to looking at the camera,
So is it a good idea to
I'm like, and then they start talking to me, cutting up, you know, making me laugh and stuff.
Potentially life-saving tips. Imagine waking up to this.
I'm so shocked.
That one time I was so nervous the first time. I was laughing so hard and I was almost crying. I was laughing hard. Oh my gosh. I was so nervous, but I got out of it.
He immediately realized that our dishwasher was
It-
completely engulfed in flames, and so he ran back upstairs and said, "We gotta get the."
And you got a lot of supporters. That you got people that will support you, and then you'll have some that, you know. But it happens with everybody when you start your live streams. And there's drama. They'll come in there. No lie. I mean, whatever. I mean, same thing with everybody else's live streams. You got people that'll come in, they'll like it. They got people that'll come in to be nasty, trolls, children that are nasty, and then say, you know, say nasty stuff. So I mean, you just, I mean, prepare, be prepared for a lot of nasty ones, negative ones.
See for myself, man.
Cellophane.
Where?
Huh?
Cellophane wrap. Tiffany, cellophane wrap.
Are you talking about tinfoil?
No, it's cellophane. 16 cellophane.
What is cellophane? Is it plastic?
Plastic.
No, we don't have any plastic.
Oh, dude, cellophane.
I didn't know what cellophane is. I've always heard of it being called plastic.
Plastic. It's you probably have to use it to cover that
And respond.
that balloon.
Yeah.
Because
And always interact with your, you know, your chat. But you're going to have a lot of nasty people come in there, your chat. They're going to be very nasty. You're going to have trolls. You're going to have kids. And if you don't want kids, and you're going to tell them to leave the chat. And a lot of negative stuff.
A police body cam video of the incident shows Tellis trying to use his position to avoid arrest.
Yeah, they do. And if you put them, I mean, the best way to do it is just time them out. Because I mean, they could sit there and still watch you, but they can't comment or anything. I mean, unless it's something nasty like inappropriate stuff, or they keep spamming about stupid stuff over and over again. But I time them out like that if they were to keep on, and if they come back in saying it again, I keep them, or they probably, some of them probably don't even come back anyways. But yeah, now I get rid of them if they saying inappropriate, nasty, you know, sexual stuff, threaten you or something, or threaten to try to dox you, and then you got to get rid of them right away. You don't want them to try to dox your location. That's why I don't turn my location on. I don't put my location on my phone when I do live streams.
Events traveling to Southern California to meet with the
got a big fat gut.
Wait, what happened? Oh, we were talking about Chantel telling her, giving her advice when she finally goes live.
2 weeks, and the focal point, of course,
Because what you do, you don't want to turn your location on when you do live streams.
In the meantime, though, the Trump administration got a pretty big victory.
I don't turn my location on. I mean, it gives you an option to, but I don't do it. I don't want nobody.
Big win, he says.
So.
President Trump in the case Newsom versus Trump. The Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals ruling the president does have the authority to federalize California's National Guard without Governor Newsom's approval.
And sitting in somebody's live stream, watching them, that gives them a lot of watch hours too.
This was a 3-judge panel on the
I mean, people come in and say, hey, and then notice some of them just sit there and watch. So they help you out with your watch hours. So.
Federalizing control of the Guard. It said that while presidents don't have unfettered power to seize control of the state, the Trump administration has presented enough evidence to show
Man, what are you speaking?
So,
What the hell?
Newsom had no
Hey, what the hell?
veto the president's order. So, President Trump kind of taking a victory lap on Truth Social last night, saying this: big win in the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals on the president's core power to call in the National Guard.
I was going to turn it on the other way, but I'm not going to turn it that way.
And ill-prepared. But this is much bigger than Gavin, because all over the United States, our cities and our people need protection. We are the ones to give it to them.
Oh, wow.
State and local police be unable, for whatever reason, to get the job done. This is a great decision for our country. We will continue to protect and defend the law.
Oh, okay.
He says, congratulations.
I was wondering. Well, she knows what it meant, but I was the one who's like, what? What's that? What the heck does that mean?
Colleagues there in Los Angeles from Fox, including our friend Jeff Paul. He has a closer
Sorry.
look at
It was me that asked that, Bam.
possibly
She knew exactly what you were talking about.
between state power and federal power. Let's watch.
Yeah, I mean,
On the streets and in the courts.
I don't mind the watching. I mean, you give me watch hours.
California National Guard
Just
troops
watching,
can't stay
just
under President Trump's
listening.
control after he deployed them in Los Angeles earlier this month.
They agreed with him on substance. He can use the National Guard if these rioters were
Yeah.
interfering with his ability to carry out his executive mission.
I do. I'd at least go in and say hey, and then if I mean, and then I just sit there and watch them.
President Trump took control of the troops over the objection of California.
Yeah, and it helps out with bit live, lot of watch hours too.
Were attacked.
The chief of police in Los Angeles said
Sorry, y'all.
the guard was brought in that they were overwhelmed with
I don't know. He was sitting there with no shirt on, and he's talking to y'all a minute ago.
Judges said there are limits to a president seizing control of the state's guard, but in this instance, the president acted lawfully
That's
to
a big
protect
ass
federal
kid.
agents and property.
But yet you're sitting there
A legal win on Monday.
with no shirt on just a minute ago and saying hot topic on.
And we will
I don't
continue to
care.
protect and defend law-abiding Americans. News of
I'm at my house.
we will not let
That would be
the
awesome.
use of military soldiers against
I went to a
citizens
school with a
go
girl that
unchecked.
was from
This was the first
the
time
UK.
National Guard troops had been deployed
I don't know if
by
it
the
was
president without
Britain,
orders from
Britain or
since
anything, but I know she was from the UK though. It's pretty cool though. She's like, you like my accent? I said, I like your accent. She's like, you like my accent? Louis, you know your drinks over here. I said, yeah. I said, it's pretty cool. I said, I think British, and I think y'all got pretty cool accent.
To travel to Southern California to meet with some of those Marines deployed. Now remember, those very Marines, about 500 to 700 of them, they have not been used
I've already
in
ate
any
two.
capacity.
I had my 2 hot dogs for now. I'm full, so I'm good. And ate those chips, so.
In the event they will be or would be deployed, but they haven't just yet. Remember, also the curfews in Los Angeles in that region.
You got your new one. You got your one right there.
No longer on the books, no longer operative.
Which I don't do this. Oh, well, I don't do
In the
this.
meantime, California got Gavin Newsom.
Everybody's like, what about Discord? Nah. I don't mess with that crap.
Mr. Vice President, we read that you're coming into California, which is important. It's been months now since some of the most devastating wildfires
And you know,
in U.S. history occurred.
is there anybody got, you know, or you could do WhatsApp. Anybody use WhatsApp? Or ever heard of WhatsApp?
Which is incredibly important. It's also important as well.
I use WhatsApp.
Honestly, mean this, that you
My father-in-law used WhatsApp when he was over there in Israel, and they used it when they when they went to the. Oh no. I mean, I use it because you know some people, but I use it for like church and stuff. But I do have WhatsApp. I mean, I use WhatsApp too. Discord just, it's nothing but, I mean, I'm not saying nothing bad about it, but a lot of crap. Too much shit goes on down there.
Down where?
My fridge, but what the fuck is Discord? It's kind of like a group chat thing, kind of like Facebook Messenger and stuff, and you could like group chat with everybody on it. I know you probably heard of WhatsApp, and WhatsApp is almost kind of like WhatsApp, because you can talk to other people in other countries and don't get charged for it. Like WhatsApp. WhatsApp, same way. You can talk to people in other countries and don't get charged at all for talking. Because my father-in-law used that when he went to Israel. And he'd call my mother-in-law on WhatsApp. And it wouldn't charge him at all to use it. Because he was using it. Because they didn't have the the international calling. So they ended up using WhatsApp. You're just here. And it's the same thing as WhatsApp. WhatsApp's the same thing. You can call, you can text, you can video chat, you can do a group chat. You can do it all. So. But I know most people don't have WhatsApp. But most people use Discord more than. Prince, what? Trying to scam him. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you want to talk to your family and stuff, like if they go out of country or something, or if they use WhatsApp, you could talk to them. If you don't have no minutes on your phone too. How it all works, yeah. But the thing is, you just have to be careful when you use those apps too. Who you give your information out to. So just like that, Discord, same way. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Though. Oh, that's a good show, MASH. That's a good show. I love MASH. I love the show MASH. Old but good. Actually, I think you can actually use your email address for that. I would switch WhatsApp.
A source tells ET Taylor does not want to be involved in Blake's legal battle with Justin. Taylor and Blake.
I think so. I think because I had an option. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think you still can use email for a WhatsApp. But the best thing is, if you're going to use your phone number, you might want to use one of those old, use an old. Because you can get one of those apps now that you can get a different phone number and use on those apps. Did you know? Actually, they got ones that you can use a different number for if you don't want to use your real phone number on the cell phone on there. But you know what? Make up a number. You can actually, there's apps now on your, you go Google, if you have Google or you have your Android phone or a Apple phone, you can go look, and they have places where you can find a number. You can get a phone number and put on there and use. So. So. Yeah, I've seen people use fake numbers because they'd use an app. I forget what the name of the app is, but you can use that app and use it if you got a Wi-Fi signal, and they would use this Wi-Fi and use that app and call people. And emails. You got to watch doing your. And the thing is, you can't. I mean, it's and people put them in stuff like that in their descriptions too. You got to watch putting your email too.
And she was declared dead on the scene around 7:50 a.m. That's it. Delicious. Tributes from her Food Network family continue to
Or email, yeah.
Ace of Cake star Duff Goldman says they had a complex relationship,
But
connected around a year ago. Quote,
the only way you could tell if it's a scam or not a scam, if you see it, have the person get, I don't know how you did that. Figure it out, but Strain. I have a new girlfriend now. Her name is Mary Joanne. Hey, Bama, I think that's everybody's girlfriend. That does. Hey, I think that's everybody's girlfriend right there.
Yeah.
And you can't deny that. You do it. I love you.
With his girlfriend, photographer Janelle Shirtcliffe on the red carpet. Yes, he's not divorced from wife Rebecca Gayheart, but a source tells ET he's been in an on-and-off relationship with Janelle.
Hey, that's everybody's best friend or girlfriend right there. If you do smoke that stuff. No, I don't, but I have no problem. But I just don't do it. I don't have a problem with the people that does it, because people do it for medical reasons too. And there was actually a girl before this came. I know it's not legally government, but it's state. But before it came legal here in legally like that in North Carolina for state, there was a girl that had to move to Colorado. Young girl, had seizures, for her to get the medical treatment for that she could take, the not to smoke it because she was too young, but like the little stuff, the stuff that they give the kids that have seizures and have needed medical stuff like that, but they wouldn't give them the smoking stuff because they're not old enough. She wasn't old enough to do it, and they had to move out to Colorado to actually get the treatments and stuff, because it was hell. They said that was the only way they could do it. Yeah, is that the one text app? Is that where it's just text and you can do text, but you can do calling too. But it'll give you a different number to use. You don't use your real phone number on there. But you have to have like an email or something when you don't have a phone, your phone's turned off, and you can use Wi-Fi. Yeah. But WhatsApp is good for when you do have to go out of the country. Because then you know what? It'll save you from having to pay an extra month for international stuff, unless you're already using it. Oh my goodness, Seinfeld. Oh my gosh, that's a Seinfeld. Jerry Funk. That Seinfeld show is pretty funny. You gonna call Jerry Seinfeld? Oh my gosh, just like. I mean, we got insurance, but like if you have to pay for that, or if you've got co-pays and or if you gotta pay so much amount there to get a full coverage on when you go to the hospital, the doctor, and stuff like that. But yes, yeah, we got to pay on like stuff that to get a full coverage on get stuff paid for, full coverage for, yeah. We you add them. Actually, we add them to our tax. We add our insurance to our taxes at the end of the year. Uh, dang. Hold on, hold on. Let me go get me a pen and pencil. It's illegal. Hold on, I'll be back. Actually, I don't have to go far, do I? Actually, I gotta go get a pen. Though. Bama, you nuts. Yeah, just give me a second, Stormy. They have that stuff here like Medicaid and stuff and Medicare. That's what they call it here in the U.S. But and the thing is, that's the same thing here. If they're under the age of 18, or if they're not in, or they are in school, and now and they can get the benefits. It's called Medicaid and Medicaid here. And if they're like in school until they're up till they're 18, unless they go through college, and they're still eligible, but they have to be eligible for them to get that free, the Medicaid and Medicaid stuff. Or if you're on disability, or you're disabled. But the thing is, if you're a child and they get taxed, they do, you could, at the end of the year, and they tax them. You have to put in your tax, well, that's if you're 18 and older. But if you have a child that's a minor, or under 18, then and that's on Medicaid, they don't have you do that. Yeah, just different names for it, yeah. But that's for the ones that have kids, or adults or kids. I don't know if that's different. Like, do they do it there? Okay, hold on. Okay, I got it. I got it, Stormy. The $9.95 plan. Hey, I don't know. You can go ahead and retract it now, Stormy. I got your number. I got it. You can go ahead and delete it. So, will it go through? I guess it will go through if I text you. I mean, I don't have the app, but I have a cell phone number, so well, I know what 9.95 means. I did go to school. I did graduate from high school. I did not go to college, but I know what 9.95 means. Especially when you put that. Now I would have been confused if you didn't put the dot there. I'd be like, what? Them ads are. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm done. I got it. I got it wrote down. It's wrote down. Them ads are funny. Yeah, those ads are funny. They try to scam you out of shit too. You can go ahead and retract it. So nobody else gets it. I don't have the app, but I do. I'll send you a message. Okay. I'll send you a message when I get off here. Which I can't do it right now. I'm using my phone still. So £9 and 95. Oh gosh. I know. When people talk about pounds, and then you got Canada, they do the same. I mean, they do dollars too, but theirs is like a little different way than ours. And then Europe do euros. I'm like, what's that all meaning when you go? You're thinking, okay, they're doing pounds, euros. Okay, well, how much is that for us? How much would that be for us in the U.S.? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll text you in a little itty bit when I get off here. So I don't usually do that, but for you, I will do it. One day, what's sun tea? What is that? Is it some? I've never heard of that. Now I like green tea. I like regular tea. I like sweet tea. Make it in the sun. Ooh, oh, you boil the water in the sun. Like put it on a rock or something. Make sure it's hot outside in a jar. Oh my gosh, I've never heard of that. I know people take it outside and boil it, but you're. Well, of course, the dumpsters are gonna stink. That's where the trash goes. £9 in my money is $12.11. Okay. Because I know I'm like everybody's talking about pounds, and then people, when they get monetized, they get all this money. People send them money through super chat and stuff, and you're looking and you're like, they're all from different kind of places. Because Canada, they do the dollars, but theirs is a little different than ours. And the thing is, Australia does the same thing. They use money. They do the dollar stuff, like like Canada and us, but theirs is just they all do it a little different. I mean, I can understand Canada's and I can understand Australia's because they do dollars like we do in cents. But y'all do dollars and cents, but it's like in a different way. I know I do too. Like, okay, but I go writing it down and I go later on looking it up like, oh, okay. So £1 is $2. Well, if I can see somebody, because I follow people on here, and have you ever heard of Spudman? Chantel? He's from the UK, and he talks about pounds and that stuff, and I'm like pence, and what you said and all that. So £1 is at $2 in US. Okay, £1. I'm gonna have to write all of this information down. Because it's always good to know. Because if I never have to go out of the country, I would know what what it means. Hey, you never know. Never. I've never been out of the country. My husband has. He's been to Mexico, which he went on a cruise. He's been to Bahamas, but this was all before he met me. So I know, I do too. Have y'all ever heard of Spudman? He's on here. I watch him, and he makes potatoes. Well, they're baked potatoes, but I'm sure Chantel knows what that is because she knows what a Spudman is. Because there's a lot of them, but he uses Spudman. She probably knows what that means. But because a lot of those food trucks over there, like, oh, they're a Spudman. They make potatoes. I'm like, what the? At first, I didn't even know what that word meant. And then I kept watching him. I'm like, oh my gosh, they make potatoes with all different kinds of, different things go on it. And it just, oh my gosh, it's so good. And I'm like, they need to bring one, they need to come over here in the U.S. They didn't make, which I know they probably wouldn't, it'd probably be more expensive to do it that way, but yeah, but I've heard U.S. money is worth more. Is it worth more? I've heard, I don't know if it's true, but I've heard our money is worth more than any of y'all's. That's what I've heard. I don't know. Toast in Britain. That's what I'm asking. You want to know a lot? There you go. There's you. That's 9 pounds. So 12. Well, I can't do that in on my phone because I can't. What would that be? What would that be in the U.S. dollars then? Yeah, because Canada is kind of, and Australia is the same way. There's kind of comes beans on toast. Ooh, that sounds good. I know. I watch a lot of YouTubers that are over there that do that stuff. It would be $11. Oh, so y'all's minimum wage is $11 in U.S. Your pound, not yeah. Well, 9 pounds would be $11 in U.S. Right. So y'all's minimum wage would be $11 if it was U.S. money. Because you don't want to put your beans on before you put your bread in the toaster, unless you want to use a toaster oven. But I don't know, that might burn your beans. Ooh, does it have to be? Is there a certain kind of bean, or does it matter what kind of beans you use? Yours right. Hey, you can always practice. Practice makes perfect. Hey, it's for the longest time. It took me a long time to. I'm not gonna kid you not. It took me a long time to cook and learn how to cook stuff. And yeah, I did mistakes, burn stuff. Which that's with everybody, learning how to cook. So and practice does make perfect. Speaking of food, Stormy, have you ever heard of Excuse me. Whoa. Louie, what is that grandma used to make with the cabbage? Do you remember? Louie, what was that grandma used to make with the cabbage? No, what she did was make with sugar and she cooked it. No, it's not slaw, but it's like sugar and it's coleslaw. It's a head of cabbage, not coleslaw, head of cabbage, sugar, and water, and maybe a little salt. Oh, I forget what it's called. Cabbage salad? No, it's not cabbage salad. Something hot. Some hot something. Hot cabbage. No. But it's something cabbage. But it's not cabbage salad. It's not cabbage rolls. But it's got to do with cabbage. But it's like you sprinkle a little salt and sugar. And water. Oh my goodness. You know, like juice. It's not a cabbage salad. I don't know. Hot slaw. Not hot slaw. Maybe hot slaw? If I'm not mistaken. I think it's called hot slaw. Hot slaw! Does that sound right? Louie? Hot slaw?
Yeah.
Hot slaw. Hot slaw, if anybody's heard of that. My grandma used to make that. Oh my gosh. A lot. Have y'all heard of that? Oh. I haven't had hot slaw since my mama died. And that's been 5 years. I'd like to know how to make it myself. But I don't know if it'll turn out as good as my grandma or my mama's. My aunt said she tried to make it and it didn't turn out as good as mom's and grandma's. But hot slaw. I had to think a minute. I mean, I grew up on that stuff. Oh my gosh. You think growing up eating cabbage all your life, and yeah, it don't get old. It never does. I'd like to have some hot slaw. Oh my god. Oh, I need to learn how to make it though. I mean, I can look the ingredients up, but it's gonna tell me all these different ones. Oh, you never tried it? It's cabbage. As much sugar you want. You don't want to put too much. A little bit of salt and water, and then your cabbage. I do too. But you want to know more about it? Because I don't know how much ingredients. I just know it does have a little bit of sugar in it, a little bit of salt, water, and then your cabbage. And then probably got more ingredients to go with. I don't know much. But you can look up the word hot slaw and you get a lot. I mean, they might come up with millions. But it's just a regular, simple little recipe. Okay. What's Swede? Now I like mashed potatoes. So, what is Swede? I'd like to know what that is. Hey, and if you find out how to make that hot song, you should put a short up of it. Then I'll definitely come. I'll definitely comment. I mean, I'm gonna comment on your shorts anyways. But if you, oh my gosh, and if you ever find out the recipe, let me know how it ends up when you try it. Because I know y'all don't like using a lot of sugar like most of us in the U.S. does, especially the ones down here in the South. What? I'm fixing the vacuum. I got to do the closet. I'm going to. I'm not. I got to put all this stuff back under the bed too. I don't either. But I love mashed potatoes though. Oh. But now, I will tell you a good state here in the U.S. that's big on as big on potatoes is Idaho. Oh, turnip. Oh, okay. I don't care too much for turnips. We'll see. Go get you some sleep. The best time to sleep is when your baby's sleeping. You can ask all three of us other women that are in here. The best time is sleep. Yes. Learn the hard way. Yes, trust me. We know. Some of us been down that road once or twice with kids. Which I only been down that road once. And I learned my lesson. A few times. Took me a while, but yeah. Learning is the sleep when your kid's sleeping, baby sleeping, especially you got a newborn. Is sleep with them. Cause you're gonna be damn tired, really damn tired if you don't do that. And then when they get older and they're like toddler stage, or they get where they sleep at night, or they sleep more, sleep. Yeah, when they get where they sleep more, and you're not tired, you can. I made hot dogs. I made them earlier. And then we just ate some Tostito chips with cheese, Mexican cheese on it with sour cream. So that's what we. So I don't care too much for turnips. I know they're good for you, but they're not really my thing. So yeah, we had hot dogs, and then we just snacked on some Tostito chips with the Tostito chips, kind of like the Mexican kind of chips. Vikings? No. Oh, Chantel likes anything with Vikings. You want to know a lot? She will tell you a lot about. Because I heard her like listening to Viking music. I heard she likes listening to Viking music. Nothing wrong with that, but you want to know a lot about that? She'll tell you a lot about Vikings. Which I've never heard of that show, but ooh, I heard that one time Davey was playing the music, Viking music. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Some pretty cool music. At least there wasn't no rapping and cussing and stuff like that in it. It's pretty nice to listen to. It's kind of like a soothing. Some of it was like soothing, like music though. Then some of it was like dark, like oh goodness gracious. I've never heard of it. Vikings. Never heard of it. Chantel loves anything to do with Vikings. I don't know. But I know she does. Loves anything to do with Vikings. She will tell you a lot. You ask her, she'll tell you whatever you want. I'm sure she would. Cause oh my gosh, some of that I've heard. It's pretty neat. Pretty cool to listen to. Exhausted. Oh, how bad did you get sunburned? Did you put any sunscreen on? Probably not. What'd you do? Put tan and shit on? Now that would make your ass burn. Make you look like a lobster. I know. I've done it before. But then I tan afterwards. I mean, I tan, but I used to tan very fast. I used to be dark. I mean, when we were kids and my grandparents had a pool, my aunt had a pool. That's where we stayed the summer is in the pool. From the time that we got up till the time it was time about bedtime. Well, did you put sunscreen on? But I did make sure my mama made sure we put sunscreen on though. Especially if we're going to be outside in the pool all summer long. That's what we did. We stayed in the pool more than when we were kids. But I'm going to the beach. I'm going to get me a good tan. But I'm going to make sure I'm going to wear some sunscreen too. I ain't going to bend up with... Because one year, I did some dumb. Senior year of high school. I started high school. And we had pictures a week or two later. And I did something dumb. I did not put no sunscreen on. And my forehead had blisters on it. And good thing after that, we had our school pictures like 2-3 weeks after that. But I made sure I put that aloe vera gel stuff on my face, or the lotion stuff. But I couldn't wear makeup. I mean, and I was back then. I liked to wear makeup all the time. I couldn't. It was where I couldn't wear makeup at all till that healed up, because it was. I mean, I had blisters all over my forehead. It looked pretty bad, and I peeled. Oh my gosh, I peeled like crazy afterwards. But it peeled because it was blisters there. Oh, when I get burnt, mostly here, here, and if I'm wearing like one of those tankini shirts, I usually get to the back. My back gets burnt. My legs do sometimes, but if they do get burnt, they don't. I mean, they tan, but they don't tan as good as my top area. Well, I get it on my legs, but I get it mostly on my feet. If anything on my bottom area, I usually get them on my feet. My feet are red. My feet get burnt. But I put that aloe stuff on so it don't peel, and I keep my tan. I did get sunburnt back in April. They had a field day for Gabe's class, and I didn't know it was that hot, and it got up to like almost 80 degrees that day, and my back of my neck, right here where my shirt was, it was awful, and my arms. Oh yeah, my arms were burnt. I know my burn. It ends up being funny looking most of the time. And when I tan most of the time, it ends up looking funny. Oh, one year I got this is odd. Well, it's probably not unusual because a lot of people it happens to them too. The front of my legs got burnt, and my back, and it's just the top of my legs, my thigh to my knees, and that was it. That's the only thing that got burnt. So I had a funny looking tan from that too, because I laid out, rolled over, made sure that it was where the sun would hit, but it was the top from my hip area down to my knee area, and that was it. And not the back. My back and my legs didn't get burnt, and except for my feet. No, my feet did get burnt, but that's about it. I couldn't get the rest of from my knee down to my ankles. You're glowing white. Well, I'm glowing white. I mean, that's how we do. That's how we roll. This is how we roll. Oh. Okay. Shut up, then. Quit singing. I get Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta get back. Oh, indigestion sucks. Ass. Sorry. Oh, it's just burping. Oh my gosh. Indigestion. Those bad, nasty burps. Oh. It's not as bad as it was, but jeez. I think I'm gonna put these under the bed. I'm gonna put it neatly under the bed. Which I did have them neatly under bed. I just kind of shoved them under the bed. In a way. There we go. $2. Almost 3 hours. Put in the crate with the other things. Yeah, ran her off. Heck, who knows? She probably went and drank. Who knows? Oh goodness. I thought I ran everybody off when I said I'm over here burping, and oh my gosh, indigestion sucks. Especially when you get the nasty burps. Ugh. We're not talking about nasty burps. Ugh. Well, I take Tums too and drink milk. I drink a glass of milk and I take Tums. Where, oh my gosh, that works too, unless you're allergic to dairy or something. But yeah, I'll definitely have to empty this when I get done with this bedroom. Well, this bedroom and the rug in there in the hallway. Yeah, that's why I don't take them as much. I'd at least drink some like milk or something. Well, it says on the bottle. I mean, it tells you how many you should take, and you should take more than that in 24 hour. I mean, I guess afterwards. I'm almost done with this room. I gotta vacuum the bed and bathroom sheet. Okay, then yeah, I'll be done with this bedroom and the bathroom. Oh, goodness gracious. hair in a knot. Shit. My hair's in a knot. Whew. Ow. Oh my god, that hurt. Freaking knot. Hair was a freaking knot. Fix my hair. My hair. Ooh. That feels good. Oh my gosh. Dang. That's gotta suck. Especially if you're pregnant. But the thing is, it warns you when you're pregnant and stuff on the label and stuff to be careful. And ask your doctor before you take them too. Yeah, it ain't time since. You know what I couldn't eat and I ate before I had my son? Did you tell your doctor it was making me constipated? But the thing is, then you get constipated and then you gotta watch what you take while you're pregnant. So, for constipation. And that sucks too. Well, you know what made me nauseous? And I would eat it. I could eat it before I got pregnant. And now I can't eat it at all after I had him, and I still to this day can't stand it. Chocolate ice cream. I can when I was pregnant with him, I didn't throw up, but I just got nauseated. Thing is, I didn't throw up, but one time while I was pregnant with him, but I was always nauseated. Always nauseated. this. Way. You're still there? Yeah. I can eat anything chocolate, but it's just the ice cream, chocolate ice cream thing I cannot do. Weird, I know. Can we eat anything chocolate, cake, and candy and stuff, but when it comes to ice cream, I guess it's so sweet, maybe? I don't know. Hey, we thought you ran off, Kayla. We was wondering what happened to you. Oh my goodness. I got 54. I'm making sure, checking, make sure my phone, watching my phone. I'm good. This is a really good phone for me to be live for 3 hours and 7 minutes, and then the battery be at 54%. Pretty good. Because a lot of people was complaining about their phones. Hello. I know it burns, but it helps bring out that heat from the sunburn. I know that's shit. I mean, it hurts, it burns, but it's doing its job getting that burn out of your body, so it wouldn't hurt as bad. Well, if you want to keep it, because I know, and when you got blisters and stuff, it hurts worse. Trust me, I know. Been down that road 2 million times. 2 million times. Making a bigger mess than I need to. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could help you, but I'm sorry. You know, Kayla, do you pump? Do you pump your milk? Because you're breastfeeding. Do you know you could pump your milk? And that helps a lot, too. Will she take a bottle of, if you put milk, like your breast milk in it? Because pumping your milk, too, can help. If you have, like, a milk pumper in the bottle, and bottles you could just put them in, or like milk bags. Because I've seen a lot. I tried doing breastfeeding, but it wouldn't work with me. But I've seen people take milk, their breast milk, put it in milk bags, and put it in freezer. And then you take it out when they. Man, y'all made a big mess of water, and try it. Try the breast pump. And you can, because it'll help you when she's not eating, when she's not, doing, when you're not feeding her. While you can do that. Most women do, especially like have to have a babysitter and they go back to work and stuff, and they're breastfeeding, so they don't have to really come home, and they just pump the milk. Sorry, y'all. I gotta clean up the water mess. I made a big, humongous mess in here with the water. Ugh. Went to fix her water bowl and empty it and put some more clean water in there. And this one of those big old cat water bowls. That made a big mess. Oh, this goes in here. What am I doing? know. Don't upset him. Good gracious alive. I gave her some fresh water, Louie, and I gotta put some cat food in her cat thing, food bowl. Oh, like crap. Oh, I got a faint pain. Blame it on me, Alright, I think she's good with food, water. Lordy, Lord. Yeah. And it'll help you out too. Especially if she's sleeping and you're still awake. That'll help you out and do some pumping. And I've heard women do that. I didn't do it because my son wouldn't take the boob. He wasn't a boob. He wasn't a boob. Got all that water cleaned up. Big ass mess I left. Went to pour water out, and the where it comes through to her part where she drinks out of, it splashed out a little bit. I was hoping all that water would be gone, but it was at the bottom. But it's one of those big old. I'll show you. It's those big cat. Um, it's those. It's those. That's what it looks like. So, yeah, that's big cat. Well, my mother-in-law got those for me, but the way she saw it online, she said, "Well, those didn't look big when I ordered those." Because my father-in-law accidentally dropped the water bowl that we did have, and it broke. So she said, "I'll order you a new one." And it came with the cat food bowl too. So, oh gosh. But she said, but I didn't think they were going to be that big. Well, I said, well, that's a good thing for when we go off somewhere, where you're going to be gone for a while. I mean, our neighbor's going to watch her and come check on her every 2 days while we're gone. Make sure she's all right. Make sure she's got enough food. I mean, I'm going to make sure she has enough water and food before we leave, but she's just going to make sure, check on her, make sure she's all right. Because I don't know how she's going to feel as it's gone for 6 days. Us being gone and her being here by herself for 6 days, I don't know how she's going to act to that. I could probably put this up in the. Oh, that's probably what the thing is. This can probably go up in the cabinet. Maybe. Oh man, I've almost been on here for 3.5 hours. And then I was on here for an hour and a half before that. Almost an hour and a half before that. about. Yeah, after I've done vacuuming, I think I need to clean this thing up. Definitely need to clean it up after I vacuum. Well, this room's done. I'm gonna shut the curtains since I'm going out. What? I'm whining and crying over here. Hey, I'm whining and crying over here. Now it's saying I'm connected to my Wi-Fi, but then it just said before that I'm not connected to my Wi-Fi. My phone's off. I don't know. And it don't look like it's going to storm. I don't know what's up with my internet. I just paid this shit. Hey, I just paid my internet bill. Hey, there's a nice sunset outside. Maybe want to go sit on the porch for a minute. Let's go do that for a second. Sunset. Go see a beautiful sunset. I know I hadn't done a sunset in a while with y'all. Oh my gosh. Well, the thing is, been busy with the house, but then if not been busy and it got work, it looks nice out there. And I can sit outside. It's been raining. There's no rain tonight. Beautiful sunset. Whew. We're gonna sit out in there. I gotta cool off for a second. Oh, it's hot. It is hot, hot, hot. Oh, and it feels so good out here. Beautiful. Beautiful tonight. I'm gonna have to take this off for a minute to show you the sunset. But oh man. Which I think you probably can see the sunset though. Is that pretty? Pretty. So finally, let's bring this up to me. Finally, I finally get to sit on my porch for a little bit. Hey, I hadn't sat out on this thing for a few weeks. So cheers. Cheers to everybody. Suppose I needed a little break. Oh. Pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. And now I can sit here. Don't have to hold the phone. I only get to use my tripod outside for the first time. I have to hold my phone. Now I can sit here and cool off a sec. And then go back to looking. And vacuuming. I probably need to do another load. I'll need to do another load of towels. I'll do a load of towels. Oh, stuff. Sorry. Need to pull this up a little bit. To me. Okay. Oh, that tasted so good. I think I the bedroom one. Which it don't matter. I have to go back in there and get the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, in a minute. Oh, it feels so nice out here, y'all. Probably need a squirt tomorrow. Squirt this deck off. It's a green stuff on the deck. Yeah, sounds something about that. I hope it's not a raccoon or something. Well, I might not stay out here long enough. Mosquitoes. Jeez. And there's a lot of mess up here somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna stay out here until it gets a little darker. I'm not gonna stay out here when it gets dark. I could, but got a piece of hair sticking up. Anyways, don't matter. Don't matter. Mine's pretty. Yeah, it's gorgeous. This first sunset we got for but a few days. Maybe longer than that without it raining. Without the rain. And then get to sit out here and then it's all cleared off and then it rains. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. Sorry. Oh, gosh. Well, I can't sit out here long. No mosquitoes. No mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. Saw a lightning bug. There's another one. I keep seeing lightning bugs. Pretty little things. I forgot about that bucket. I bet you that bucket's full of water. It was the other day and I had to dump it. It was, it attracts mosquitoes. I can't wait. I see that one. Just not blue. I do need to go put my eye drops in. I need to do that, and I do get back to vacuuming, but this sunset's so pretty, y'all. I need to get back in there and vacuum. This is my favorite. Well, I finally get to sit out here without it being raining and storming, and not cluttered with stuff on it. So, and the first time using my tripod sitting out here since I got it. Different view for once. A different view for once. I don't know. I don't know, Caleb. I don't know. I wish I knew. Maybe still need to look it up for you. Because I can't look. I can't look at anything. So I'm using my phone. Ask Miss Stormy. Maybe she'll tell you. Yeah. I don't know. Unless you can go to the store and get you some stuff for blisters and second to third, or you might end up going to have to go to the hospital if it gets any worse. That's what most people will do if it don't the aloe stuff don't help. Mostly in those stuff that you can use for burns, sunburns, or any kind of burn, don't work. They end up going to emergency room. Man, I've got a sunset and it's 9 o'clock, y'all. It's still bright out. It's pretty. It's 9 o'clock and it's still broad daylight. I mean, it looks like it's 8 o'clock, so 8 o'clock. Hey, Patrick. I'm taking a little break from vacuuming, so we're sitting out on the deck. I hadn't done this in a few weeks. Well, it's been raining, it's been cluttered with stuff I had to clean on the house, and after I had to clean off, we've had a bunch of rain. That time to get us out here. Good, how are you? And it's cooler. It's cool out here tonight, yeah. It's not humid, hot or humid. It actually feels good. I don't even know what the temperature is. It says it's 76. Gosh, it feels good. $76. It actually feels good. It's not humid or hot. It just feels better out here than it does in there. Let me tell you that. And usually when we're sitting out here, it's usually about pitch dark by now. It's not now. The lights out. It's pretty cool. I mean, there's a sunset still. And it's 9 o'clock. It's still bright. It's still light out. I mean, it's still probably bright out on your end, but I mean, for it to be 9 o'clock, that's pretty light. Yeah. Pretty light out. I'm getting hungry. Man, all that vacuuming and stuff, y'all. I worked up an appetite. No joke. Well, so far I hadn't, because usually, there must not be water standing. So that's where they, usually stay or near water. But yeah, I'm usually getting eat up. That's what I was saying. I'm sitting out here and not worried about mosquitoes eating me up. Which it is not humid tonight. It's actually 76 degrees out here. The humidity's low. But that's probably not going to be like this for the rest of next week. It's going to be I guess I'm just going to enjoy it while the humidity is low. Feels good out here. I feel a little bit of a breeze. Just a little. But it's not hot. Well, and what the thing is, and after it rains, or you have water standing in your yard, that's where their breeding ground is for water. Anywhere that the water's standing, that's where they go. That's where they're at. I need to go. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to take my mop butt on it in, and it's been raining. So I better go check and see if it don't have no water in it, and make sure it don't just before I take it in, because I don't want to make sure all those mosquitoes. Oh, never mind. I just had bug. Well, I don't think it was a mosquito. I think it was just a bug. But we're sitting here chilling for a minute. I have to go back in and finish. I've only got one room vacuumed, and I need to do the hallways, the kitchen, the living room, the bed, back Gabe's bedroom, the back bedroom, and that back in the hallway, in the bathroom, the guest bathroom, in the guest bathroom. Well, Gabe's bathroom. But it's so hot out for it to be after 9 o'clock. No. I would, if I were you, I would read the directions on the bottle. I'm not going to stir you on, but if I were you, I'd do before you take anything. I'd read the instructions. Because if you're breastfeeding, you don't want to. There's some things you don't want to do when you're pregnant, and take when you're pregnant and take when you're breastfeeding. But I know you're not pregnant, but you're breastfeeding. You don't. You want to read the instructions, make sure it's all right, okay to take. Because some things you don't want to take while you're breastfeeding. Because even though you're not pregnant, you're breastfeeding, it could hurt the baby. Because what goes in your system will go in their system whether you're pregnant or whether you're breastfeeding. Now, if you weren't breastfeeding, I'd say yeah. But since you're breastfeeding, you want to read the labels. Because if you're breastfeeding, now it'd have been different if you weren't, and you were, feeding her formula. It would be alright. But if you're giving her breast milk, it's different. The thing is, it's harmful to babies if you are breastfeeding, though. That's kind of like carrying the baby, and you're taking that medicine and taking certain medicine you're not supposed to. Yeah, you might want to call your doctor. Because I'm not a doctor. She's not a doctor. So, hey Barbara. And I'm not a nurse, so I don't want to tell you. I just tell you, I'll just give you advice just to call and to talk to your doctor before you take anything. That's all I can say to you. Yeah, that's what I told her. I said she needs to, if you're drinking, you don't want to breastfeed while you're drinking. You want to pump your milk and put it in bags, freezer bags that you could put in the freezer to freeze up. Yeah. Or you're gonna take some medicine too, but you want to make sure you make sure you get enough milk for enough. Yeah, yeah. But you had to ask your doctor about the medicine part because it does have label. I mean, it does tell you to ask your doctor if you don't know if it's gonna hurt you or the baby, whether you're pregnant or whether you're breastfeeding. Now drinking, yeah, that will, yeah, yeah, because you don't want her to be drinking through it while you're breastfeeding. You don't want her to be sucking on your nipple you're hello be drinking at the same time. That's just like being pregnant and drinking. Yep. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. My neck pumped, y'all. I don't want to go. Anybody come over and vacuum for me? I need to go straighten that back bedroom back up. Which if I did, at least do is straighten it up a little bit where I can vacuum in there. Gosh almighty. But yeah. You fell asleep early. Well, welcome in, Simba. We're just sitting outside. Finally getting to sit outside. For once. It's not raining. My deck don't look like I've been moving out of my house. So now I get to sit out here. And it's not raining. I get to enjoy it. It's still light out. And it's after 9 o'clock. It's probably about 9:30. 9:12. And it's still light out. Which that sun's starting to go down a little bit. It's getting a little darker, but it's nice out. And I'm not getting eaten up by mosquitoes. I'm calling wood. Hey, this is literally wood. Well, that's what you should do. If you don't know anything, or you not sure of something, that's who you need to ask. Because you're a doctor and you are the only ones that really know what you can and cannot do. Oh no. No. Hey my boy, I'm gonna beat you. Well, don't they have a nurse on call? Usually they have a nurse on call if you can't get your doctor. Well, I hope you run out of your weed then. So you can call your doctor's office, Kayla, and they usually let you call it your. Usually they have a nurse or a doctor on call if you need them. Yeah, and you definitely need some sleep. I think I need some sleep too. I've been sitting up since 5 o'clock this morning. And but I can't go to bed till I get all this damn crap done. All this crap done. Yeah, you need to go get some sleep. At least try to call them, your doctor's office, because they usually have a doctor and nurse on call. I know a lot of, and not just in the U.S., everywhere else has a home call. Well, I hope you run out of weed. I do. I really do. I hope you don't have none left. Mm-hmm. Because then you can ask them a lot of questions. Cheers. You be back, okay. Oh, don't suck up now. Oh, me. You're telling the skeeters to get me. You're telling them to bite the shit out of me. Me being mean. You're being mean. I just hope you run out of weed. Now, that's being mean, but hey, I could be. You talking to a girl that's from the South too, so don't forget about that much. Hey, don't forget you're talking to somebody who's from the South too. Don't forget that much. Nah, you'll like Bama's blood better. They'll love yours. Damn you, Bama. I don't know if that was a mosquito or a damn bug. Either way, I'm flying in my hair. Well, at least it's not a wasp. I hope it's not a biting bug either. But I'd rather not be bit by mosquitoes. But I'd rather have that than a wasp sting me or bite me or any other kind of bug after me. Well, I hope you ran out of weed. I hope you ran out of your stuff. Nee. I'm swinging. Just a swinging. Damn, I need to go in. Thanks, Bama. They were not coming around till you came along. Oh, it was alright until you cursed me. You damn devil. You damn devil. You cursed me. You damn devil. Oh. You see that, Bama? You see that? I hope when you're outside and they come after your ass. Back at you. Jaws. Man. So it came back out the day year. Oh. It's just as about as old as you are, Bama. Hey, it's old as dirt like you. Oh, fascinating. That's why, I mean, that's because it lights up their butt. And that's where it comes from, is their ass, anyways. What the hell? What the heck was that? I think there's a bird. I'm not going to hurt you. I think we got a bird's nest. Oh, no, a bird's nest. I hope that was a bird. I hope that was a bird instead of a freaking. Well, I hope they come after you too. I hope they eat you alive. I'm going in. It's not because of the mosquitoes. And guess what? Bama. It's not because of mosquitoes, because they're not after me tonight. But I need to finish what I gotta do. It feels good outside. Bama's being mean to me, Louie. You know what he told? He told the mosquitoes to bite me. He's agreeing with you. Y'all are evil. Men. Y'all are evil. He said, I hope the skeeters eat your ass. He's agreeing with you. Bad boys. No, you both are bad. I'll beat you both. Beat you both up. Beat you both up. How about that? Oh my gosh. You both need to be beat it up. Beat it up. Beat up. I'm surprised my phone's thing. Thanks, you can start on me too. Thanks, Stormy. I thought you were on my side. Jeez, you gonna take everybody? You gonna take their side? Jeez. I'm getting picked on from two men, and you're taking their side. Jeez. Thanks. Sure. Right.
This is a salt, fish salt for your lemon, pepper, a lot of
I want a hot dog. I'm still kind of hungry. Damn you. Damn. Thank you, little friends found me. Skinner friends.
First time I read about clean of jars. Sounds so serious and enticing. You want to know right away what does that look like? Where is it? What is it?
Good hot dog.
Fantastical sounding, enchanted, and that word again, mysterious plane of jars. The very name resonated through my overheated imagination.
Freaking hot. Oh.
So these are top.
Well, I hope when you're outside, and I hope you get bit by a bunch of them. About to lose it. Curse you. Well, do what the doctor says. Is that the ice and aloe would help with all the burnings and stuff. Kayla, Bama's being mean to me. Probably mosquitoes come after my house. Oh, Bama don't have nothing else to say. Bam, nothing else. Got nothing else to say. I gotta sit over here for a second. Is this empty? Yeah, that one's empty. I put my drops in. I think that's what they usually tell you to do anyways when you got. Now if it's where it's severely bad, then usually tell you to go to the hospital. But then you'd have to tell them that you have a baby, newborn, and you have to be careful what you take because you breastfeed. I gotta wash my hands now. you. I can do my eye drops. We'll do ice and aloe. Just keep. If do you have any ice packs? Unless they told you not to use ice packs, but use ice. You can or take a bag of ice, roll it up in a towel. Take a freezer bag. Put ice in it, roll it up in a towel. And then switch it out. Use it on wherever it's you burn, and the aloe is. Roll it up. I had the bag with ice in it and roll it up and put it on there. Well, either way, if you have ice pack, you can roll them up in a. Oh shoot! I forgot them. That's what I did when I had sunburn blisters. I used ice packs and I rolled them up in a towel or a bag of ice. Freezer bag with ice in it. And roll it up in the towel and put it on. Because it'll eventually quit hurting. It'll take the burn out, but it might be a little sore in those areas for a while, but maybe not. I don't think. Just depends. But if you got it really bad, it might take a little longer for it to. But yeah, just do what they. We'll just get you some more ice. Make sure you put aloe on. Excuse me for a minute. It's medicine time for me. Speaking of, squeeze more.
I didn't have any other thoughts other. What does that have to do with you?
Oh man, that burnt.
Whether I starve as like it.
That burnt. You're welcome. Well, I know mine's probably not as bad as yours, but no. I burned it. I'm gonna take the stitches out when it's done. I need to do it one more time before I go to bed. I'm gonna base one more time. What time is it? 9:33.
Get in bed pretty soon. We got up early.
You know.
Oh,
I guess I could finish vacuuming the more.
yeah.
At least I got their bedroom done, right?
Yeah, what's tomorrow? Saturday?
Yeah. And tomorrow's the weekend. Well, it's already started, but tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow's Saturday.
You know that song?
15 marks, man. After being on here for 4 hours. Hey. 3:34. Well, it's 9:34 p.m. here. Oh, 9:34. I'll probably be going to bed here soon.
Look, I went through every last page of that.
You know what? I'll probably just vacuum twice tomorrow.
Just like you said.
Did you?
It's not
In the morning and then tomorrow evening. Did you hear me?
Maybe in itself it's
Really?
fine.
Huh? Oh, you're gonna mess with her.
This place looks pretty complete at first glance.
Oh God! Damn! What the hell? Oh, she's so Louie. Louie just gonna go up to her and pet her. Good Lord, she took off like a little racehorse. Like,
Girl, got that big.
well, she fell through. I think
What's wrong?
she fell through the box. She fell through the box, Louie.
What's wrong? Why'd you?
Are you okay?
Did
Did I
you,
scare you?
Louie? She fell through the box. He went to go pet her, and she scared the shit out of her.
Come here. Come
Aww.
here.
Did she fell behind the box. That what it was.
Scared her?
Scared her and she fell. She fell off the box, jumped. Good Lord, I thought she was going to go through the window, man. Oh, she went back. Oh, she went left. She went back in the bedroom. Oh my gracious alive, the cat, poor thing. She about knocked the lamp over in the process, and the coat rack over here. Oh, goodness.
The nuns let me stay. But I wanted to be a nurse, only I can't do much. But they let me help out.
Oh, gracious alive. Alright. I'm gonna probably get off here soon anyways.
Why?
I'm kind of getting sleepy. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning.
I like
So,
to
it's been a long day.
I sort of go inside my head.
You go into the model?
I like it there. It's
Good.
quiet.
Have a good one.
I used to
Sleep
have
well.
to myself, but then some people showed up.
Well, that's one thing, do it.
Patients. Your
Go get you
friends.
some sleep. Stay hydrated.
This is where you say you talk to
Make sure you put that
Right
stuff,
inside
keep the aloe on your burns and stuff.
Not so
And keep
much
ice
like
in it.
tiny people in a model, but inside my head, up here, I guess. You don't believe me?
Heck, we might have to take aloe with us because how hot it's going to be.
You saw some other people.
Who knows what it's
besides
going to be
my
down
friend.
there in July, you know, when we
Other
go.
patients? Can you tell me who they are?
If you have Medicare, this important message is for you. There is now high-quality, complete health care available right in your neighborhood that specializes in top-quality care for older adults on Medicare. So if you are on Medicare, don't wait until a
Night, night.
problem gets serious. They are accepting new patients right now.
Night,
the doctors
night.
take the time to get to know you,
Sleep
understand
tight.
your personal health issues, and answer all your health questions.
Sweet dreams.
Plus, there's same-day appointments, on-site lab work, and a 24/7 live patient support line. Just call 800-934-2703 right now.
If I hadn't called and set that appointment, I don't know what my health would be like today. They got out in front of it and kept me out of the hospital. I can tell you that.
This outstanding care for older adults on Medicare is available at Oak Street Health, and they are accepting new patients now. Call 800-934-2703 now.
Oh, my
It's
goodness.
fast and easy. So don't wait. Call now. 800-934-2703.
And I think
800-934-2703. If you have Medicare, this important message is for you. There is now high-quality, complete health care available right in your neighborhood that specializes in top-quality care for older adults on Medicare. They are accepting new patients right now. The doctors take the time to get to know you, understand your personal health, and answer all your questions. Plus, there's same-day appointments, on-site lab work, and a 24/7
I think I'm gonna get off here, everyone. That's in here. I hope everyone have a good night. And take care. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. I enjoyed it. I hope y'all enjoyed it too. So, and I will see y'all in the next one. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Take care.
And they are accepting new patients now. Call 800-934-2703
Peace.
now. It's fast and easy. So don't wait. Call now. 800-934